So I had this master plan, right? Last night I was gonna cut up some onions, put some brats to soak some onions and some beer overnight. I was gonna put them in the oven this morning, have them ready to go, have them for lunch, jump on stream right at 2, be fresh, ready to go. Last night I get off a stream, I had an onion that I guess went bad. I didn't know onions could go bad that quickly, or maybe I just got a bad one, I didn't realize. And yeah, it didn't look very good. And I was like, oh, great. It was kind of late, I didn't want to go to the store. I thought, alright, well, I'll just figure something else out for tomorrow, I guess. And I was like, but I kind of have to make these brats though, because they were in the freezer. I pulled them out of the freezer, like I have to cook them. I have buns ready to go, and otherwise I didn't want to just, you know, throw those away. So then I thought, okay, a little bit before stream, I'll head to the store, I'll grab some stuff, and then I'll just have brats for tomorrow. That'll be fun. And I'm out and about, and there's like a lot of traffic, more than what I thought it was going to be. And there's like these like police cars and stuff driving around, and then I see some on like these are the corners. I'm like, what is there something going on? Like, what is going on here? And I start seeing people walking on the sidewalk, and I remembered I had heard about it, but I didn't know it was today, that there's a No Kings rally / protest going on today, kind of near my apartment, sorta ish, and definitely around the area where I was going to the store. So like I feel like everything just took longer. I was like, okay, there's a ton of traffic. They were blocking off certain streets and certain areas that you couldn't go, just to make sure people didn't park in places they weren't supposed to, right? And I was like, what is happening? At first I thought, okay, I'm seeing cop cars. There's some kind of like weird crime thing happening. And when I saw people walking on the side of the sidewalks and stuff, I was like, oh wait, there's some other event going on. So I feel like what would have taken me, you know, maybe 15 minutes to just drive down the store, grab what I needed to, come back. It took like over 30 minutes. I was like, man, this is crazy that there's so much traffic right now. So I can't be mad though, because I probably should be there at this No Kings Rally protest instead of being on Twitch. Because fuck that orange guy, right? So yeah, anyway, happy Saturday. Hope people are doing well. I have my coffee here. Just need to snap out of it a little bit. I woke up at like 5 a.m. and I could not go back to sleep. And so around 6:30, I said, all right, I guess I'm awake now. Let me just get up and get some stuff done. So I might drag a little bit today. I apologize ahead of time if I'm a little sleepy. I thought about playing some curse words. I actually had it on the stream title, curse words, and then I ended up changing it. Because I realized there's no way I'm going to have time to be able to play around with curse words and Lost in Random and Hellclock, so I'm going to have to take something out. And I thought I'll just take out curse words so we can do some Lost in Random. If you weren't here last night, we finished up Mio, which is great. I'm happy we were able to finish that up. I'll talk about... I talked about last night about looking up the lore and finding some more stuff about it. I did find this video I was watching. It was actually pretty interesting. So I'll talk about that later, but anyway, so we knocked that off the list, and I need to continue on this pace of trying to finish up games that I've been kind of... Like, you guys remember I had my tour, About Time tour, and I was finishing games that I stopped for whatever reason, and I wanted to go back to them and cross them off the list. Like, I'm still working on some of those games, but I keep adding more games to the stream instead of finishing ones. So it was nice to finish Mio. This is another one where I forget who came in the stream was like, oh yeah, I finished this game in like 10 hours. I was like, 10 hours? How the hell did you finish this game in 10 hours? Like, I've been playing it for 17, and apparently they're either like a much better gamer than me, which is very possible, or something that happens to me a lot here, which is I just play so infrequently that, like, by the time I jump back into the game, like, I'm so rusty and I play like crap. So it always feels like I haven't played in months and months. And in some cases it has been months and months. You know what I should have done though, is I should have looked to see when the last time I played this before today. But it's definitely been a little while since I played this. A couple months maybe? 2 months? 3 months? Something like that. So I don't know how close I am to actually beating the game, to finishing it. If this other person, I forget who said it, but if they beat this game in 10 hours and I'm at 17, I've got to be getting kind of close. It's also possible this person was bullshitting me and it took them way longer than 10 hours and they thought it was 10 hours. Or they're like over exaggerating, like, oh yes, this game was like easy, it took me like 10 hours. Maybe if they looked it up, it's more like 15 to 20, and that's kind of where I'm at, so. I cleaned this a minute ago, or a couple minutes ago before I started stream. And then I dropped it and I grabbed it with my greasy fingers. I ruined them again. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. I'm try to adjust my mic here. I think we're good. I was gonna have some tea today, but coffee sounded good for some reason.
Blessings upon you, dice wielder.
Blessings upon you, dice wielder. First item purchase in Mayor's games always includes a bigger discount. The Mayor's high servants to get a temporary increasing item discount. Costs a lot, damn. Dashing temporary increases the chance of evade oncoming damage. That'd be pretty good. Amount of gold found in coffers. Pearls chosen. I'd choose from coffers. First damage taken in encounters. This might be good. I want to ultimately get to here. Also, this revived death would be good. Let's try to get to this first. Oh, pearls, gold. First fatal blow during each visit in games. Kind of like this painless lessons.
Don't keep me waiting.
It's my ex-girlfriend used to always say to me all the time. Oh yeah, I didn't have any of these. I don't remember if there was anything over here that I was looking at here. Discard. Nothing to say to anybody new. I'm pretty sure this weapon I have is only maxed out. Yeah.
Crack the armory at your service.
Alright, let's go. I kind of felt bad when I started seeing all those people and walking around and
but Armor's blessings really help.
And realizing, like, when it hit me, I was like, oh, this is the No King's protest.
Gold.
My first thought was like, shit. I should be going to this. Was a cluster of exploding flasks that inflict poison. Okay. For taking that stupid hit, that was not a bad start. Every third weapon hit increases the damage of the next charged weapon hit by 30%. Dice throw attack damage by 50%. This rolls 6. Dice throw spawns a Seeking Ghost Conjuring that applies weak. Ooh. I'll take this one. I like me some weak.
We're unstoppable.
Pip dust. For sure. This is a pure pip dust run right here. Oh, what the hell? That's bullshit. Walked right into it, didn't even know. That was a real bad start. I thought I started pretty well, but I did not. What's up, Kissy? Enjoy your lurk. Happy Saturday. Hope doing good. Hope doing well. Sure.
No mistakes, Fortune.
Ah, bastard. I didn't know that was there. What? Get across the thing.
Crushed pips.
That was bullshit. Like, for some reason I was trying to dash across, but it was like at the wrong angle that I was doing this instead of this. Fortunately. Is this gonna be one of those runs where I get no pearls and or is it pearls? No, coffers. This feels like one of those runs. I don't have a lot of health. Do I want to take that? Where is she? I would have liked to have taken the cash money. Health is really bad right now. I might still take that health hit. Try to get that upgrade. But let's see how our health looks once we're done with all these rooms.
A lesser servant of Mare.
Out of here. not too bad.
Someone lost these once.
Come on, man. I remember I had a run like that last time too. Just kept getting these stupid pearls and kept getting all these different color pearls that were meaningless. And the amount of money they give you is just not worth it. Relic, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I would get these pearl coffers, I kept getting a ton of them, but I was getting no relics. It was a real pain in the ass. If anything, I want that max health. Those little tiny dice dudes, like I used to see them all over the place. Now I don't see them around anymore. I found most of them, I think. Used to always be hiding somewhere. That a little too soon. Yeah. Got a little bit of money at least. I want to buy that max health upgrade.
Ready for a roll-off, Queen. Think you can roll higher? Prove it. Victory is yours.
Yay! Finally got a relic. Jesus. Carrying Fortune grants chance to shoot a firework projectile. Afflicting weak also deals 10 conjuring to the foe. I do have that one that causes weak, right? That's not what I'm looking for. I thought you could shoot. You could see your. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna die. Attack 6. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Let's do that one. Sweet. Conjurations. Conjurations. There's still a couple more rooms, I believe. Yeah, there's a few more. Let's do... Let's go here. Let's wait to spend some money. I want to see what our money ends up being total at the end, and then we can figure out from there if we want to, how we want to spend our money. So, yesterday we finished up Mio, and I was saying at the end that I had some kind of general idea of what the game was about, but I might have missed some lore somewhere. Like, there's still some spots that I hadn't explored. I was looking up this video explaining the ending, and it turns out I actually had the bad ending, which I didn't know was a thing. Apparently there's another ending that you can get. I don't know if I want to stream that, because the way the guy talked about getting the good ending was like, it's a real pain in the ass. There's a lot of really tough challenges. I might try to do some of that stuff off stream just because I don't know if I'm interested in doing that on stream. But I was mostly right with the lore. There were some little details that I had missed in the game. that were kind of interesting. And also, I don't, like, he kind of alluded to it, but I don't think it was actually said for sure, like, why or how the humans were no longer around. That was a bit interesting. What is this? Oh yeah, let's go. This is what I want. I need weak, baby. Oh, I only have one of these though. That kind of sucks. Oh. Hold on. Where is... There we go. Room? No, this is what I want. Afflicted Weak also deals 15 conjuration damage to the foe. I kind of like the poison. Do I want to stick with weak? Maybe I should stick with poison. Not that I don't want the weak. I just always... I'm not a big fan of the cards that I only get like one shot every so often. It's like powerful and it's nice, but like I want to be able to have more opportunities to do something. Yeah. Charged weapon inflicts chill. Ooh. Card attacks have a 33% chance to replenish energy. That's kind of cool. Defeated foe inflicts weak on nearby foes. Let's do this one actually. Don't know which direction I want to go. I guess let's put it here just so we can unlock one above. We want to take a chance here. I won't have enough to buy both. Right, let me see here first. I'm not gonna have enough to buy, so I can buy one of these. I can buy health, sacrifice a little bit, and then get one of these relics. Let's just do that. Let's buy this. We'll save the rest for the next shop. And get a little HP away. You know, we can foe conjures additional energy shards. Ooh. Upon rolling a 1, fortune inflicts weak. A lot of weak. Kind of like this one too. Let's do this though. This might be good. Alright, my health is still pretty good. Now I'm wondering about the weak though. We can foe conjure additional energy shards. That would be good because the card ability that causes weak. See that the reason why I didn't want to take this is because the card ability I only have one with this weaken. But if I take this and I get additional energy shards when everybody's weak, then it's like using it will allow me to get more of it. Possibly. That's the idea, so let's do that instead. So I spent an unfortunate but necessary amount of time adjusting my layout just a little bit. So the width of my camera, it's like a little bit more narrow. It was wider before, yeah, out here, but now it's a little bit tighter, just to give like the actual game space a little bit more. It's crazy the amount of time it takes when you're just like tweaking, playing around. Does this look good? Okay, let me try this, and you're just going back and forth with it. And you're like, did I really spend that much time tweaking this? It was not a waste of time, but it almost feels like a waste of time when you realize how much time it actually takes to do that stuff.
Because we were children. That's not the case anymore.
What? I'm not going even near that. Bullshit.
Let us switch our stations.
Ah, I thought it was out of range.
Even the odds.
Bullshit.
This castle was mine.
Look, I took more damage than I should have in that one. It's on me. Inflicting weak on foes increases the damage of the next dice throw attack by 40%. This slow revolves throwing cloud strikes nearby followed with lightning. Might be good. Increase critical damage of weapon attacks. Let's do this one only because for two reasons. I guess I'm doing a weak build on this run. But I can close the gap there. I can do another blue here if I need to. A lot of conjurations right now. It'd be nice to do some more weapon damage. Any more dice dudes hiding? Those little dice dudes are kind of hard to see, so just want to make sure I'm not missing any of them. I wonder how many there are total versus how many I've found so far.
Let's deliver Armor's question.
Little fountains remind me of Willy Wonka. Hey, now we're getting relics. Don't need anything that causes more weak. I think we're good there. Losing health, reduces damage taken by 40% from the next source of damage. Ooh. Charge weapon hits, increase the next card damage by 15%. Kind of like this one. Let's take this one. And which direction do I want to go? I guess I'll go here and I'll try to go across if I can.
Coins.
Nice. Yeah, we'll take the health. Probably a smart thing to do. Let's go back and get some of these other rooms here. So make sure you get all these pots.
Next, please.
Next, please. Ooh. I'm debating if I should try to change the one in the middle, that little 2 on that scroll or whatever. Wonder if I should change that to yellow. I could add green to one of them for luck. Luck is not bad. I wish I would have got a red one. Red would have been good to have. Let's just put it here. I could try to buy another die at some point. At least I know that's there. If I happen to need some coins. Lead and pebble. Charge weapons commit lightning. 1 or 2 fortune erupts volcanic stones. 10 conjuration damage that inflict burn. Let's do the energy shards. I can close this up. I can get another gold here. Or dice attack is pretty good. I didn't want to die. Jesus. Oh, you bastard. I was like, what happened? Max health for sure. Like all of a sudden I got hit and I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah, these stupid pillars. You get too close and they shoot at you. It's jerks. Yay, got a shot. I got a lot of monies too. Ooh, a little bit of health like that. Probably a relic would be best. Max health would be good as well. I have 48 left over. Let's wait, because what depending on like what I end up finding the rest of the way, I might want to try to buy this magical die and max health. Oh, nice. A little health droplet. Perfect. Because what I might end up doing is going back to this corrupted treasure, because this corrupted treasure will allow me to allow me to get a little bit extra cash money for some health. I'm trying not to take too much damage here so I can sacrifice some of my health. Not what I really want to do, but might be necessary.
One of Mare's lesser servants.
Oh, come on. What's up, Faye? Hope you're ready for tonight. Should be fun. Come on. I never fought this guy before. Kind of tough. You're dead. Jeez. It's funny because right when I said let's try not to take too much damage, I started taking a shitload of damage. Played a quick tour to remember the controls. How did I know you were gonna cheat? Cheating ass cheater. That's unfortunate. Okay. This is the one that loops around. Oh, don't tempt me here, card. I already got a weak build. Not that my build is weak. That's just the build I'm using is weak. But let's see what this is. Roller of Stars. Brings forth an ancient bouncing icosahedron. Inflicts stun. There's two of them. No, I think we gotta stick with weak. The whole build I have is for weak, right? Let's see. Weakened foes gets additional shards. Defeated foes inflict weak. Inflicting weakened foes has the next dice though. Yeah, so it's like everything I have is weak, so I think I gotta stick with the card that I have. I'll get my dice back real quick. Nice, there we go. Yeah, so I know for sure that I invited Almar to play with this, and he said he would be down to play. Phoenix, unfortunately, he's going to be streaming, so he got other stuff going on. Send a message to Smolder. Kissy's here. Kissy's usually down to play, assuming. Let's see. Wait, where was I going? Oh yeah, because I already found the egg. Okay. Yeah, I think if Kissy's not busy, Kiss will be joining, I think. Well, fine, don't join in. Yeah, now you have to join in. You have to. It's required. Wait, hold on. I'm taking a lot of damage right now. Unfortunate. Reduce damage taken from weakened foes. Oh god, I gotta continue this this build. Kart tech no 10. That's not gonna do anything. All attacks from have 5% increased growth damage against weakened foes. Shit, gotta take this one. Bully's bone knuckles. Kind of just want to take this one too, actually. Maybe I just want to do this instead. Yeah, I think I'll just take this one. Less damage. Got all the jars.
Treasure on every step. Too good to be true.
Alright, let's get the 6 out of here. Oh, that would have been a good one. Yep, no more 6s. Are you kidding me, man? What kind of bullshit? 2 6s in a row. Yo, fuck this game sometimes, man. Jesus. This game is real bullshit sometimes. Nice. Okay. Actually, do I want to just take the cash? I might just want to take the money. Take the money and buy some good stuff with it. Let's do that instead. If that was to fill in the gap of something I already had, then that might be a good move. But I think right now I'd prefer to just take the cash.
Coins.
I remember years ago when I worked a very long time ago when I used to work at GameStop. I used to always tell people, are you sure you want to take the cash? Because if you're gonna spend the money here in GameStop on more games, like, you're better off just taking the store credit, and you can just use that store credit towards more games. You get more out of it. And they're like, no, I'll just take the cash. Alright, well, here you go. Store credit could have been like $15. You wanted cash, so here's $8. So then I give them the $8. They walk around the store, and then they buy a game with the $8 I just gave them. I'm like, what are... Did you not understand what I was trying to tell you? Like, bro, if you're gonna spend the money in the store anyway, take the store credit, you get more. Instead, you wanted the cash because you thought the cash was worth more. You just turn around and spend the cash here, man. What are you thinking? People used to do that. I'm like, you're so dumb. It was one of those where, like, I hate to call people stupid, but there are some stupid people out there. And then I wonder, okay, are these people they're just not the sharpest tool in the shed? Or am I just explaining it wrong and they're just not understanding what I'm trying to tell them? There's sometimes too, and maybe I would understand from this point of view, where some people don't want to be sold something. They don't want to be, quote unquote conned or tricked into doing something, right? They don't like salespeople, which I don't like salespeople either. And so maybe, like, you're trying to explain to them, like, oh no, this will be better for you, and the person's like, don't try to sell me your garbage, just give me the cash. So maybe they're not even really paying attention. It's just one ear and out the other, you know? And then some people just refuse to think. Yeah, that's part of it too. There. That was it, right? Just that. Okay, yeah, just this last room. Wait, what? Oh no, that's where I started. Let's go back to the shop here and see what I have. Okay, I know you haven't really been around too much, or maybe you've been lurking, I just haven't seen you there. But there's this game I've been playing. It's called Curse Words. There's also another one I've been playing called Synacross. So, Cursed Words is like Scrabble. So it's got, like, each tile has like a score count, right? And it's fun, it's addicting. You should definitely look into it. There's a demo, I've been playing it. And then Synacross is like Picross, but it's harder. It's more challenging. And I feel like you might like one or both of those. You should look into it. Just do the thing, just look into it. Okay, so definitely the max health. You saw both? You haven't tried? Let me know what you think. I'm curious. Curious what you think about it. Drop his head and create card damage by 50%. Sticky fingers. Oh, this one looks good. Losing health retaliates. Let's do this one. And I guess we'll... I'm worried that I'm not going to find like a red dye to put here. But it would be a good one to have. Let's just put it down here and I'll try to get the red across on this side. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do it on this side. Yeah, I almost played Curse Words today. I started a little bit later than what I wanted to. I wanted to start at 2 and I started at 2:30. And I figured, yeah, let me start with like a nice Curse Words run. I don't know, 30 to an hour, however long it takes. And then I was looking at the time like, if I want to try to make sure I get to Mario Kart on time and I don't start late, I should probably just jump right into this. But I was really tempted. I'm gonna, I thought about, like, no, I probably shouldn't buy any more games right now. Like, I got a lot of stuff I'm playing through. I probably will wait before I pick it up. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, yep, this is the day one, I think. I think I'm just gonna say screw it and just buy it. Oh, this is tough. Well, actually, you know what? No, I gotta do the purple dye. I was gonna say I wanted to do the yellow. And then if I can get a yellow dye, I could put it right in the center. But I think I need to do... I'm gonna need to do the purple anyway. Let's do the purple. Here. Because I can get a yellow or purple to fill this in. And if I find another yellow dye, I could always go here, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's gonna be a... Curse Word is gonna be a day one for me. It's just a lot of fun. I think the way I'm gonna treat it is the way that I treated... excuse me, the way I treated... Baba Is You. So with Baba Is You, if you remember, like I would start with like a couple puzzles, depending on how long they took me, and then I would swap over to some other game. Just to kind of get like the stream going and get things started. Curse Words feels like it's, you can just do like a nice fun run however long it goes for and then just switch over to something else. You don't have to sit here and grind it for 3 hours. Some people might do that. Final boss time, let's go. Oh, I forgot they bounce. Shit. Ah, that was bad. I didn't know which way she was going to be jumping, so... Ah, God, I hate when I get stuck in there like that. Waiting for this stupid poison shit to go away. I don't know if I like this build. I feel like I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I need to be doing.
Not finished here.
Man, that was terrible. Holy crap. That was like the worst run I've had in a long ass time. Defeating foe rewards stack of 5 increased weapon damage. 6 fortune inflicts stop. Don't really care for the stop. Energies replenish passively over time. That's actually pretty good. But increased weapon damage is probably where I need to be. I'm just not doing a lot of damage right now. Or at least it doesn't feel that way. Got a lot of conjurations, but that's not doing very much. I need actual physical damage. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Another chapter in your miserable story.
Oh, wait.
Easy come, easy go. The Formageddon build.
Man, I am really I'm either really rusty or the game is just like really kicking my ass this time. Attacks have 33% chance to replenish energy. Rolling through 6 nearby foes with lightning. Meaningful conjures a gust. I don't know if I like any of these really. Lightning, maybe? I guess we'll do this one. First chance I get, I gotta buy some health. Okay. Would have been nice to get a health there, but get to this point of the game, and the game is kind of a mean jerk. That's a bad relic. I don't know if I'm gonna pick that up. Let's wait to try to pick that up. Okay. On being rolled, fortune shoots a number of firework projectiles equal to the rolled result. It's all damage. I mean, that's the best one anyway. Sure. Never had that one before. Wait, what's this health thing? Oh, it's just corrupted treasure. Okay. I was thinking I had passed it up for some reason. Nice. Oh man, I really want this dice, but I need health.
Stronger than ever.
Man, that die would have been really good. So sad. If I can find a shop, I'll be okay.
Prepare to lose.
I was just about to say, hopefully this is not a boss, and of course. Ah! God. No, I'm just trying to get my dice, you piece of shit.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, come on, I dashed through that. Can't afford to get close anymore.
You came all this way.
Yeah.
for this.
That was a real shitty run. I feel like I just wasn't doing any damage. I tried to, I was getting a lot of, power-ups for like a weak build. And it was a weak build. It just, I feel like I wasn't doing any damage at all. It was terrible. I just gotta remember not to do that build again, because like that didn't help me at all. I thought, okay, weak would be good. Everything causes weak. I could do more damage, but it just felt like I wasn't doing damage at all. And it didn't help that when I first started the run, I wasn't getting any relics. I was just getting a bunch of coffers, those pearls, I mean. And if you don't have any, relics, those pearls are worthless. So I just had to keep trading in those pearls for money, and it just took like the first, I want to say the 3 chests that I had were just pearls, so that was kind of worthless. All right. I want to do another run because I'm kind of upset that that didn't go very well, but in order to keep things moving along, go and jump over to Hellclock. Actually, you know what? Before I jump over, let me just go ahead and run some ads. Get them out of the way. And I think maybe... How much coffee do I have? I think maybe I'll go and grab me a drink as well. I need to be, I need to be a little tipsy when Mario Kart starts. For one, I need a built-in excuse. And, I'm not worried about Faye, but I am worried about like Almar and some other people that, you know, when people start getting really sweaty and I'm getting really frustrated, at least if I'm drunk, I won't care as much. All right, I'll be back. Hey, Elmar. I don't know if you saw my message, dude. I had just messaged you on Discord. I have to cancel Mario Kart tonight. I'm so sorry. Just kidding. What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. Let's see, where am I at here? Yeah, I'm excited. Mario Kart should be fun. I haven't played Mario Kart in a while. I know, I would never joke about Mario Kart. Except that I always joke about Mario Kart. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Kart in a while. Was it, apparently Faye was, like, getting prepared. She's been grinding like crazy for the past 2 days. Just put in, like, 10, 20 hours of Mario Kart in the past 2 days to make sure she was ready to go. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, so I'm not worried about it at all. When you know you're not good at something, you could just try to have a good time without worrying about whether or not you're gonna be good or terrible or whatever. You're just like, yeah, if I get lucky and I win a race, that's cool. But I mean, like, I'm not good. I'm not. I'm gonna drink and drive tonight. Enjoy the hell out of it. That's it. And I'll take whatever comes with the amount of L's that I'm gonna be taking tonight. Alright, so my first drink of the night. This is a cranberry. It's called, was it Canister Cranberry? Yeah, no, Sinister Cran. Sinister Cran. I don't remember what this one tastes like. This one might be pretty good. It's the only one that I have that's not a lighter cider, so that's probably a good idea. Switch to a lighter cider after this. My first drink. So, I had a couple days there where I wasn't sleeping very well, which is unfortunate. And then some stuff happened at work where I just like, why am I still here, man? Like, I hate what I do. Like, I don't want to be doing this shit anymore. Like, I really, really want to move on and do something else. It's all easier said than done, because it's not like I could just up and quit my job and then figure it out. Like, I want to at least try to find something to move on to. But it just feels like a dead-end job that pays well enough that I'm still there, but I don't want to move up. I don't want to become a supervisor or a manager there. Like, I really just want to move on to something else. And when that's on your mind, it's like, all day yesterday after I got off work, and then all day today, it's just like, take a deep breath. You're in the here and the now. You're not at work. That shit is over. Like, move on, let it go, right? Like, let it roll it off your back and just try and enjoy what's right now instead of constantly dwelling in the past. And I had this moment too when I guess my younger sister, my much younger sister, she's about to graduate high school, which is kind of crazy to think about. She was talking to a recruiter for the Navy, and it's kind of got me worried a little bit. It's like a bad time, in my opinion, to join the military, but she's joined in the Navy, so I don't know that she'll necessarily be in a war zone where I'm like kind of freaked out about it. And me and my dad, you know, we reminisce about being in the military, used to be in the Army. And so, you know, we're kind of talking about our experiences, and I was telling him, you know, the weird thing is I just don't regret joining the military. I just regret everything I did after I got out. I feel like I just didn't have a good plan. I made a lot of bad choices. Didn't take enough risks, but I still made bad choices, which is a weird thing. But there's nothing I can do about that. Like, I find myself dwelling in the past way more than I should, and I just need to focus on right now. Just try to enjoy what I have and stop worrying about these things that I can't change and there's nothing I can fix. You know, like, that shit is over. It's done with. I can't go back there, right? So my first drink is like a cheers to trying to do the best we can with what's in front of us without always constantly trying to live in the past all the time. And that's something that sometimes I do really well with it, and then there's other times where it just like eats me up and I just can't stop thinking about the past and stupid shit that I've done and wish that I would go back and make better decisions. But it is what it is. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm excited to play some Mario Kart. I really am. It's been a while. Should be a lot of fun. And let's have a good time tonight and not worry about all that other garbage. Cheers. Damn, that's a good cider. Alright, let's go. I got about an hour and a half. No, an hour. Got an hour, and then we're gonna swap over. Depending on where I'm at in the run, I might jump out just so we can get Mario Kart started. Oh, actually, hold on one second. Just turn on my feel light. Feel light. What were we doing last time? I died to one of these guys, right? Died on the train. Yeah, that's right.
Miscegenation is a biological error that condemns generations to degeneration.
Yeah, whatever, Dr. Nina. Alrighty. Tier 6. Skill projectile amount. I mean, the base damage is much, much higher, but I really want that fire damage. Skill projectile amount. Maybe I'll skip this for now. Less bracers. Attack speed, ailment duration. Evasion. Pressure decay resistance. Workers' tools. The rosary is cast from active summons instead. I'm gonna wait on this because I'm not really using the Holy Rosary right now, so... Actually, you know what? I don't even know if I'm happy with any of these. Let's do a reroll real quick and see if I can get something better. This one's better for sure. More move speed and elemental resistance. I kind of actually like the life instead of the elemental resistance. More life instead of cooldown speed. Interesting. Do I want this one? I do want to get rid of the clown pants. Not a fan of the clown pants. Alright, let's buy this one for sure, and then we'll just wait on the others. Alright. I have no more space for this. Actually, before I look at any of those, let's try to see if I can increase my space. I think I have enough available to... Where is it? Oh wait, it's down here. No, this is it right here. So I need... I have 2 points, I need 3. Oh, so sad. Base damage, life. Base damage, just do more base damage. Alright, so I need one more here. Alright. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay. Savior's Shield. Bonus trinket drop chance. 9 enemies deal minus 13 damage against you while you are affected by Prayer of Health. Interesting. None of these are really that interesting right now. A lot of the stuff that I have, I probably should just get rid of. Ooh. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Like a lot of these like basic relics that I'm not using, I should probably just get rid of. These all the same? Pretty much. Just create some room. I could upgrade these if I really wanted to, but I mean at this point I don't know if it's worth keeping these base ones. Get rid of all these. Alright, do I want to upgrade anything here? Theater damage to fire. Resistance, plague resistance, critical chance multiplier. I can upgrade this one. %50 chance to hit to launch grenade. Ooh, that's actually really good. Let's upgrade that. And maybe this one. Nice bounce, maximum 2 targets. Is it going to be a max bounce 2 times? I mean, 3 times? Ooh, it does. Let's go. Alright. That's pretty good. Pretty good. No constellation points. That was kind of weird. So I have no points, but I need to fill this up and then I get something. I kind of want to, maybe I should just do like a basic run, because like now that I have these I can get these constellation points. I think there's these other areas have constellation points that I can get now that I didn't have access to before. More damage. Damage. Normally I would take that portable, but right now it's just a matter of trying to find some more of those constellation points. Ooh, critical damage. So I've been eyeing my next big game that I want to pick up, that I don't know if I want to do on stream necessarily. I'm not against it, or I'm not for or against it. I'm just kind of thinking, okay, which game's coming out soonish that I'm interested in? And I've been having my eye on Mouse PI for Hire. I don't know if anybody's seen that game. They know which game I'm talking about. It looks super cool. It's been a lot of hype around it. Got delayed a couple times. Let's do physical. No, let's do move speed. I'm already doing a ton of damage. No, move faster is probably better. It comes out next month. The game just looks cool. I like the style. It's a first-person shooter. I wish that I would have been able to like play some sort of demo or something beforehand. Because what I was thinking is like that game seems cool, and it seems like the kind of game I would want to put a lot of extra time in just for fun. But if that's the case, then maybe what I would like to do, because it comes out on a Thursday. I forgot the exact day, but it comes out on a Thursday. And my thought was like, well, maybe I'll just take that day off the following Friday. So if it comes out on Thursday, I'll work Thursday like normal, and then I'll just take that Friday off. And just have a nice Friday, a long Friday stream. I think that would be cool. But I don't want to I don't want to go out of my way to do something like that if the game is just like a so-so game. Like, yeah, it's not bad, but you know, it's okay. It's nothing special, like that kind of thing. Let's redraw. Ooh, that was a better redraw. I expect to slow dash speed. Guess we'll do cooldown. I'm trying to remember the last time I took a Friday off so we could like play a specific game and put like a nice good amount of time into it. Game that I was like really excited to play. It's been a little while. I talked about this last night, but I'm interested to see if and when we hear more information about this supposed Star Fox game that's coming. That should be pretty cool. I haven't heard anybody else talk about it yet, so I don't know if it's made its rounds on the interwebs. Normally I take that portal, but that's fine. Evasion, ailment duration. Let's do evasion. Deal 100,000 damage with a single hit. Oh, that's a lot of damage. A lot of Shadows haste stuff. Let's do another redraw. Mana cost? Ooh, pick that. I need to finish listening to that podcast too, where I heard that from. That there was going to be another Star Fox coming. Oh, I don't have enough. No. Wish I could lock that. And if you're curious what I'm doing right now, because I have gone through all this, this is Act 1 stuff. If you're just joining, or you don't know what I'm doing. So we unlock these new abilities that you could upgrade, a new skill tree. And it's these constellations. And you gotta use constellation points to unlock these. And I've been finding constellation points in Act 3. But I wasn't sure if like they're only in Act 3 or can you find them in Act 1 and 2 now, because we unlocked it once we got to Act 3. There might not be any here. I don't know for sure. But I figure it'd be worth at least trying it out really quickly. I'm pretty damn good with these older enemies, so I don't have to worry too much about like losing a run or anything. I'm a tiny bit worried that I'm gonna run out of time if I'm going level by level, but I'm going pretty fast, so. That was the boss. With our repeated damage to fire, adds 37% chance on hit to launch a grenade. I just upgraded the one I had to 50% chance. I guess we'll take this one and see if this is any different than the one that I have. Knife bounce would be good. Take that. We're schmoovin'. another red portal, but we'll wait on that. Definitely pretty powerful. I don't know if I'm going to do this on stream, but I'd be curious to try this again on hard mode to see how hard it is. I feel like I'm doing pretty well just in general, but at some point, like it stopped being like hard and it stopped just like, it just became, all right, I'm breezing right through these guys. Like right now, obviously, I'm just like flying through this. But part of the reason why I'm flying through this right now, though, is this is like Act 1 stuff, so these guys are like nowhere near as difficult or as powerful. Go over to Act 3 and everything takes a lot more shots. Guess dash speed. Ooh, couple tools. Wow. Structure knives hits increase movement speed and melee attack speed by 3% for 3 seconds, stacked in up to 5 times. Guess we'll just take this.
Of the path of light.
Oh no, fight for survival. Oh no. Watch this boss, you ready? It was that easy. I remember that boss kicked my ass the first time. So far I'm not seeing anything new, which is kind of unfortunate. Like the constellation stuff, I mean. Maybe it's still here somewhere and I'm just not seeing it. Or like the chance of finding it is smaller in these areas. Or maybe they're just not even in these areas. That's also a possibility. Perfect balance. That's why I'm hitting every floor and I'm trying to go every other path direction that's possible to make sure I get it all. Cooldown speed, sure. The cooldown speed. Not worried about life at this point. Red portal. That's the end. Let's go this way. More damage. Not that it's needed. Marksman skills deal 11% damage to close enemy. Treater. Oh, this might be good. Let's take this one.
Divine lineage.
Cooldown speed evasion. Probably should have done cooldown speed. That's fine though. All too easy. Our bag, martyr, sacrificed. So we'll just take this. Enduring knives. Sure. Grenade effect. Oh. Cooldown. Man, that was quick. That was real quick. I wonder if you get you get an achievement for going through here every single level without taking a portal in order to get to the end. I wonder. Because that was something I had an issue with in the beginning, where it was just like it took too long to get through everything. There was too many enemies. You had to take a portal to skip levels, otherwise you just wouldn't make it. It would just be too hard to get through these areas. But like I'm moving. I like that lava texture. The lava effect looks pretty cool. Cooldown speed. 100% move speed and attack speed for 3 seconds after you evade an attack. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh no, I don't have enough. Shit. Let's just go. That's fine. I better get an achievement for going through here every single level. I'm gonna be upset about it. Oh, was there another path over here? Oh, there was.
Faith in Belomonte has brought me an enlightened instrument.
Nice. Critical chance, life. We'll just skip that for now. More damage. Still have over 5 minutes left. After this, yeah, it's a crazy amount of time. Guess I'll do that.
My prayers have been heard. I'm grateful for this gift.
Spiritual flow. Damage. This will do damage. Skip that for now. Nineteenth floor. Effect. Do that. Yeah, let's go. Got that speed, boy.
This
so that's
artifact
gonna
shall
matter.
aid me in vanquishing the enemies of 26.
Got everything? Ooh, now I can afford some good stuff. Hits reduce fire resistance by 20%. Cooldown speed. Let's just do the cooldown speed, that's fine. I'd almost like to see somebody do like a speed run of this. Wonder what that would look like. Dash speed, I'll take that. Skip that. Now you're playing curse words and you love it? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's stupid addicting. I was trying to get a Kizzy addicted last night. Ooh. Yeah, I love curse words. I'm trying to spread the word. No pun intended. So people will buy it up next week when it comes out. So I think it deserves it. Spectral Knives converted to lightning. I think I have this already, but this might be better than the one I have, so I'll just take that just in case. Sweet. Alright, that didn't give me anything I didn't already have, which is unfortunate. I can expand my reliquary size though, so that's good. Definitely that one. Skill level. I didn't realize that this was base damage. Do I have another one over here that's base damage that I didn't realize I had? Drop chance. Coins. Red portal frequency. I guess I could do that more. Increase the number of skip floors using the red port by 1. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I don't see another base damage. That's the first time I've seen that one. I guess besides the one at the very top here. This resistance might be good. Let's just keep doing damage. I'm not worried about the reliquary right now. Base damage, plague damage. More life, more endurance. Kind of like evasion better. Critical damage, sure. Bundle of rope. Lasso. Keep the lasso. I got no consolation points. I guess this is that area, Act 3 is the only area where I can get some of those consolation points. Is that right? How much time we have? 20 minutes? Not gonna have enough time to do this run. You know what? We have 20 minutes. Screw it. They talked about curse words. Let's do a quick curse words run and then we'll swap over. Do we? Okay. Yeah, curse words is awesome. It's a lot of fun. It's very addicting. It's the kind of game where, like, at first I thought I was going to do bad in the game because I don't know much about it. Not know much about it. My vocabulary is really bad. My grammar is very bad, so, like, I didn't think I was going to do well in this type of game. Like, some people are really good with words, so, like, they'd probably do much better than me, right? And then I started getting into it and getting a feel for it. I was like, actually, sometimes it's about being clever more than it is about being, like, a wordsmith. Haley runs a retro-themed restaurant called Haley's Bites. They're hankering for tasty words like apple and raspberry pie, and also for mouth. Mouth-watering numbers like 3 and 8. Then pay her visit on Syntax Street. She has an abacus. That is one unique number between 1 and 5. Colored numbers get plus 10 tile score. Ooh. Alright, let's try it. Hey there, stranger. I'm Haley. Nice to meet you. Wonder if you can help me with something. You gave me this pen when I joined the secret syntactic society, but I don't know how to use it. Puts numbers on my tiles. I think they work as some kind of wild card, a bit like question tiles. There's more to it than that. Maybe something to do with their position in a word? Would you play around with them and see what you can figure out? My guess is like this acts as an S instead of a 5 would be my guess. Invalid word. Well, here's satire almost. Guys, one unique number between 1 and 5. Colored numbers get plus 10 tile score. So what is the what does that act as then? So those are some thick words. So that works. So that what 5 has to. Oh, you know what it might be? I wonder if the 5 has to be the 5th letter in the word. So like if I do, actually here's trader, that's pretty good. 7. Alright, let me think of something else here. So if I do like this, that does nothing. It's not a word. But if I were to add one more letter to it, 5 would be the last letter in that word, so then it would work, right? So if I did... let's see. What's a 5-letter word I can make here? That's... yeah, I think that's what it is. I think the number acts as... doesn't matter what the letter is. Like, this can be any letter, but it has to be the 5th letter in the word. That's interesting. So, what about 3rd? It's 12. Now, do I have something that I can work in this queue? I had thick in here. That was probably worth more, right? 14? Yeah, that's definitely worth more. Let's do thick. Interesting. Wouldn't want to leave you with nothing. Take one of these for free. Each void tile on the grid. Don't have any void tiles. Scatters 1 red, 1 void. Unique colored, small and numbered tiles. 1, 2, and 3. Interesting. What is this? Kart tiles get plus 10. This one costs the most, so let's take, let's see. There's 2 uniquely colored, small number tiles. I don't know if I like these. It costs the most. Might as well. And we'll do this one. And then let's freeze this one. We might want that one for the next round. Alright, let's go. Dealt? That's a good word, right? I guess it wouldn't be dealt, it would be what? Dreamt? No. I don't know what that would be. You're doing crazy shit. Yeah, there's some crazy. It gets crazier as it goes. Yeah. Well, I never done numbers before. This is the first time doing numbers. It tells you like, oh, play around with it and see if you can figure out what these numbers are. So basically, these numbers can act as any letter possible, but the number has to be where that letter appears in the word. So 2 has to be the second letter, 4 has to be the fourth letter, and so on. So now I'm trying to determine if I can get something better here. Because I have this word, and that's good. Oh. Guess let's just keep it going, huh? It's probably the best we're gonna get here. And then I get some bonuses, right? Let's see. No. Oh, I don't. No bonuses yet. I didn't even know what I picked up. Wait, what was the bonus for? I didn't see where the bonus was. I thought that was not going to be enough. Interesting. What that was. Red notes, A through G get plus 15. Seven numbers get 25 tile score. Consecutive numbers. Interesting. Word does not contain any colors, tiles. That's going to be tough. Scatter 1, 2, and 3. I think I still want that. And currently no red tiles in the grid. Scatter 3 red tiles. Well, I have this one that has scattered 2 unique colored. I think that's not going to help. Should I sell this one? Scattered 2 blue. Maybe I should just do a reroll. I don't know if I like any of these. Scattered 2 blue. That'll work well with this one. That one, I mean. This one is good. Fireworks. It currently has a score of exactly 0. Get 100 word score. Your word currently has a score of 0. Wow. That's pretty cool. You might be wondering, how does your word get 0 when every letter has a score on it? But you can get void tiles, and void tiles have negative scores. So if your word is like worth 3 and then you have one tile that's a -3, it's a net 0, so then you would get a 100 word score. That's pretty cool. Red tiles behave as an E. Ooh, I have no red. I'm going all blue right now. Spy, fireworks for sure. We'll go fountain. And I guess I'll buy a blue. Alright, let's go. I had to be careful of the time to get carried away. I'm going to submit words with 5 or fewer tiles. That might work well for us. My vocabulary is terrible, so 5-letter words are really good for me. Ooh, it's shiny. So right now, I don't get any bonuses. Oh, colored tiles get plus 10. That's what it was. I knew I had something. So if I get any colored tiles, they're worth 10 more. Right, I gotta remember that. This 6 is useless for us because I can only use 5 letters. I was thinking ignite, but that's 6 letters, damn. Same thing with ignore. I could do dying. That's 5. Got 2 blues in there and I got the shiny. That's actually perfect. Let's do that. This is dying right here. Oh, hying. You're not gonna use dying? Ooh. Maybe H is worth more. That's why I did that. Damn, kicked his ass. Let's go. Unique numbers between 1 and 5. Color tiles get plus 10. What is my current one? Oh, it scatters 2 numbers. Color tiles get plus 20 for sure. Let's do the plus 20. It'd be worth way more. Oh, I can double it up with the plus 8. 2 blue tiles become question marks. Oh, shit. And all these become blue? Oh, baby, baby. Alright, let's, Oh, actually, hold on. This one's pretty good, too. 1 E becomes shiny, but the rest become void. Because then you can use scatter to adjacent void consecutive numbers. Actually, let's freeze this one. We can use that next time, but we'll buy these 2. And I'd like to buy an F. No! $1 short. Alright, that's fine. Ooh. Alright, what if I just did this? M? Oh, E? E? Sometimes you just gotta do this as your strat, because... Because at some point there's like crazy words that you go, what the hell am I even spelling out here? What would this be? Miram? I was thinking million, but the I would go here, and that's not even enough letters. So I have, what do I have here? Plus 8, and this one's a plus 20, so that's 28 per blue. So 28 per blue tile here. And then I think I have... Do I have one other? I thought I had... Oh, no, it was something else. Okay. So I have an extra 28 on top of... Or each of these blue is 28 and then on top of the 13. So that should be more than enough, I think. Mayhem. Oh, interesting. This game is mayhem sometimes, so that's a good word. Words starting and ending with a number get a 2 times word score. Ooh. Pretty good. You can double letter teleport. What the hell is double letter teleport? What the hell is this? So like you can create a word if like you're doing like better and T's were separate, you can like teleport to the other T's? Is that what that means? What the hell? What? Alright, let's buy this and freeze this one. That seems kind of crazy. I'm gonna freeze this one too because this might be good later, but I don't know for sure yet. But let's buy this D. god, how am I supposed to get this last one here? This is gonna be rough. I'm trying to think something that has like a double letter that I can connect to there, like with an E. Because I can do E's on this side here and it wouldn't reach, but I mean these E's are touching, so I can just go this way, it's fine, but I can do... Well, if I had a K, I can do like week, K, and now I can do like weekly. That's a 1, not an I. No, I mean this. That's an I, not a 1, because there's a 1 here. I was wondering about that earlier. One's got that little serif or whatever. I could do QU. It's a Q here. It's not a word. I could do queen. I wish I could do queen. Is there an N nearby? N is over here. No! So I could teleport the E is what I was thinking. If I could teleport the E. What other words do I know with QU? I need to get the 6 in here. I don't really need the Q. More than anything, I need the blue tiles, so... That's the 5th one. Oh, what the hell is this? What is this word? I didn't even know what this word is, to be honest. Let's see what it is, though. What was the word? I missed it. Shit. Did it say, edemic? Is that what it was? It went so fast, I didn't see it. Edemic, I think is what it said. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the word said, or yeah, that was crazy. Or both. Oh, you know what? I didn't even buy this yet, and I was thinking I was trying to do it both, yeah. I guess I'll buy this so I can teleport letters. That's actually really crazy. Starting and ending with a number 2 times the word score. This is going to be really tough to try to get, but... Sometimes you gotta get clever when, like, when the scores get really high, or when you're in a boss and the boss kicks your ass, you gotta get clever. Alright, let me finish up this boss fight and then we'll swap over to Mario Kart. Got 4 cues at each grid. Of course. Hold on, let me, before I do anything else, let's see. Out of the grid, scatter 2 unique color number tiles. Out of the final grid, scatter 3. Let's do this and we'll put this, yes. the end. Okay. Each time you submit a word, randomizes the order of your stickers. Well, lucky for me, I don't think the order matters too much, so let's go with this guy. Sometimes the order of the stickers is really important, but I think my stickers are set up so that the order doesn't matter too much, so... Another sixer. What the hell is this word? I mean, it would be nice to fit in this one down here, but this one's got the W, and these are all plus 28 for the blue, so... This is... I don't think this is enough to win, but it's pretty damn close. See. Because I can also teleport. What if I did this? And then from here... like something like that? Would have to be the 6th letter, though. It's not a word, but that would work. It would have to be something like that. Let's just stick with this. It was working. Tari? Take that, you stupid capybara. Can decide I should do a handheld switch or just play on the TV and bring up your phone. That's pretty good. That's definitely going to do it for this boss. Toroid? Demolished. Kicked his ass. Let's go. Let's do 2 numbers and then we'll do a plus 20 tile score. That's probably going to be it for the best. 2 numbers will mean that I could try to use that this starting and ending number word score. Oh shit, hungry snake. Plus 10 word score for each unique vowel in your word. Ooh. Hold on, I would have to sell something, so I had 2 uniquely colored small number tiles. I guess we can... oh, this is the freebie. That's fine. Let's buy that. Buy the wrapping of the grid. Sorry, the grid M's and S's become random colors. That may be good. Let me freeze that. Alright, so I don't know if I can jump back into this run. Let's just go and exit out of here. We can swap games. Yeah, Curse Words, that game Curse Words, is awesome. Play the demo, see if you like it. I don't want to guarantee that you will, but there's a good chance if you do play it, like, you're gonna enjoy the hell of it. It's really fun. Okay. Oops, right here. Let me make sure everything works first. Yay! Alright, let me see here real quick before I do anything else. I want to check something. So apparently Faye has played Mario Kart for over 100 hours, which is crazy. Insane. I didn't realize that Faye had put that many hours into Mario Kart. That's ridiculous. 100 hours, that's crazy. Didn't know that you got an update. Let me see here. Faye has 100 hours in the game in Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm good. Got the latest update. Oh, you know, it might be a system update. You're right. Let me check the system. I know you guys can't see anything. I just want to, like, it has my, in case I had any of my information on the screen. Faye has 100 hours in Mario Kart World. That's what we're playing. We're not playing Mario Kart Deluxe. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Alright. We're going to swap game. Before we do, I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly. I'm going to run some ads, get them out of the way. And probably going to grab me drink number 2. And then we'll jump into Mario Kart World. Wrong with Deluxe, you ass. We're on World right now, man. We moved on. The world has moved on. Nobody's playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, all right? I think I could just create a lobby. I was gonna put my Switch ID, but I could just create a lobby, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not what I. Just curious what else. No, I know. All right. Let me run some ads, get some stuff out of the way, use the bathroom, grab me a drink. Oh yeah, so when I started playing Splintered Fate, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with Phoenix, I had all the updates of a bunch of stuff. So I just I wanted to make sure when him and I did co-op, this was last Friday, the week before. I wanted to make sure that I didn't have any update issues, so it was like updated the system, updated the controllers, updated the games, like everything was updated. So I think I'm good to go. Alright, let me go ahead and run some ads, use the bathroom, grab me a drink. A few minutes and we'll be good to go. Yeah, do what you gotta do with your updates and stuff. We got a few minutes, there's no problem. I'll be back. Alright, hope we're all ready to go. I haven't played Mario Kart World in a while. Actually, let me see. I'm curious. I was gonna see when the last time I played. Is my all jacked up? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Must have accidentally moved it over. You want to see how many hours you have? I thought it showed you in this information right here. Didn't it show you right here? So it'd be in my profile, huh? Oh, it doesn't say, it just says play for 25 or more hours. For some reason I thought you were able to see like when the last time you played the game. Ah, whatever, that's fine. 150 hours, dude? What the hell? That's crazy. I can collect platinum points. Didn't know you can do that. Ooh, that's very quiet. Oh, 1 second. Turn it up in here. Why does it seem really quiet to me? Oops. Hold on. I thought... Now I was trying to turn it up. Bluetooth audio. Oh, it's because you can add Bluetooth headphones if you want to the Switch. Hold on, let me do something real quick here. There's... How's the audio for you guys? Does it sound okay? Can't tell if that's doing anything. Oh, it is doing something. Okay. It sounds better in my headphones too, so. Speak Agchi? Speak Chi? Hold on, let me turn it up just a little bit. It just seemed really quiet on my end, so let me just crank it and then I can adjust again. Hold on 1 second. It's probably too loud now. Something like that. All right, here we go. Let's create a room. Conch door. I don't remember what I was using before. We'll just use this so we can jump into it. All right. Here's the room info. Go and pin that. That's how you do that. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Ow. Alrighty. We're all in? Alright. What are we doing here? We're just trying to do a basic versus race. No teams. Items. Frantic, of course. We'll do normal for the computer. Yeah, I picked versus. I think we're good. Right? I thought about doing teams and then making Almar by himself, but all right. May the best man or woman or they win. Also, cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. If anybody is here that's lurking and you want to play, you're more than welcome to jump in. Got the ID there. It's pinned to the top of the chat. No! Todd, you bastard. Ah, right when I used my mushroom too. What the hell? Oh no! Oh, I hit the rail. Can't believe that happened. That was bullshit. Got her. No! Ah, shit. Fuck. I was in third, and then I ruined it for myself. Ugh. So, like, you know, you have, one area where the track leaps over the other part of the track. When I was flying over, and you were flying in that little area, there's like a rail on the edge of the track, and then as I was flying, I just barely hit the tip of that rail, whatever that little rail is, and then it drops you down, so then the Lakitu's got to come and pick you up to put you back on the track. I didn't even know you could hit that rail right there. Wherever that rail is at. Let me see if I can find it. I guess it's outside of this arena. Oh, it's that right there. You see it, Almar? That rail right there? So when you, there's an area where you're flying over that and those little rails go up, I just barely hit the, tip of it. Just the tip. And, yeah, that fell down. I didn't know you could actually hit that. Yeah, I think at that point I was like 4th or something, and then I hit that rail and I was done for after that for sure. That's what she said. Unfortunately, she's never said that to me. No! I thought I let it go enough. That was scary. Oh no! No! That was terrible. That's the second time that I've started out the race falling into the hazard. Bastard. No, oh god. Damn it. I couldn't catch Almar. I was like in sixth, and I got up to second, but I was too far behind to try to catch you. Oh, Conctor, yeah, Conctor was behind you, and I was able to pass him. I also keep mistiming my jumps. I didn't realize how rusty I was at this game. No! Totally get out of the way. Forget how to ride the walls. You gotta charge your jump. Whoops. You gotta charge your jump, and then once you turn, you can spin onto the walls. But if you hold the joystick in, if you hold the joystick in any direction, you'll drift instead. So you got to make sure you don't hold any direction on the joystick, and then. Ooh, nice. All right, I'm not super far behind, but. Well, there's no way I can win first here. Try to win second, though. No! That was bad. Yeah, or conch door. No! Fuck. Like, right when I got into first, I saw the blue shell and it was over. No! Oh! I didn't even use that shit. Hey, Faye. I'm right behind you. I'm about to get your ass. I just want you to know. Oh, god damn it. Oops. I'm just gonna hold on to that, save it. Man, for some reason I was thinking there was one more lap. I wasn't like worried. It's like, okay, let me get caught up here, and I was thinking there's one more lap, and that was it. Damn. Ah, terrible. Ah, terrible. You know you're pretty rusty and you're pretty bad when you lose to the computer. Almar, thanks for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Wait just a minute before I start it up in case anybody wants to join in. We're gonna do a knockout tour. I'm ready for some knockout tour. I'm starting to get a feel for the game again. It's been a while. Give me that star, baby. I'm starting to get the feel for the game again. It takes a little while to kind of get back in the groove if you haven't played in a while, so. Getting dinner while you wait? Yeah, no problem. Just wait a couple minutes just to see if anybody happens to want to join in for whatever reason. Maybe there's some lurkers out there that want to join in. Make a suggestion for a level, or what do you mean? So didn't they rearrange these tracks and how they work now? Like the way they connect? Did they rearrange some of these? Like some of them connect differently than they used to before? Or am I like misremembering what they said about the update? Customize on, but keep everything except for bloopers. Keep everything except bloopers. So you don't like bloopers? Third paths got changed? Oh, okay. I kind of swear I saw something like that. I just couldn't remember. It's been a while. Been a while. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. settings. This is where Faye has smart steering on, I already know. Where are the custom rules? Is it when you choose the mode or whatever? Couldn't remember where they're at. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. Oops. Alright. Let's go ahead and... do knockout tour. Custom items. So then where do you do the customize for the items? Should I put on the smart steering? He was like, oh geez, yes. That's so funny. Coins, coin block, bloopers, booze, lightning shells, will keep everything except for bloopers. Okay. So then how do I change the rules from here then? Does it ask me afterwards? Oh, okay, here we go. So turn off bloopers. Let's see, there might be something else I don't care for here as well. Faye, what do you use the most? I'm gonna turn this off. Just kidding. That's pretty cool how they did that. That way people can see what the custom rules and stuff are. I like that. That's pretty cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I didn't get a chance to pick. Everything else you can deal with. You don't like the bloopers, man? Races against squids? What the hell? Use it random. I was looking at them and I forgot there was a timer. You hate stuff blocking your vision? Alright, fine. I'll let it slide this one time. I still mistimed it. Ah, you bastards. I got no item blocks. Stupid Wario. I'm getting those question blocks, don't you dare. That's what you get. Oh, Mario, I knew you were gonna shoot that, you bastard. How dare you? I just almost went off the ledge. They're trying to hit me with that shit. I'm gonna enjoy first place while I can, because it's gonna go away real fast, I'm sure. I'm just waiting for that blue shell, you know it's coming. Kind of worried right now. I mean, we didn't get a disconnection or anything, did we? Right? We're all still here. Ah, tried to be cool when I messed it up. I'll take that. Whew. Oops. Shit, I meant to hit that backwards. That works. Oh, baby. I knew it was going to come eventually. No! Wiggless. Damn it. Shit. Let's go! Woo! I had to get one in. I had to get one in. All right, that's gonna be it for me for the night. I'll see you guys later. You failed the shortcut? Is that the one where you went through the boxes? Like right at the end, you were trying to go through the box of the shortcut? You hate those parkour shortcuts. Yeah, I saw you get stuck. I was like, oh no, did he hit that? Alright, that was my one win of the night. I had to sneak it in there. So, honestly, sometimes you just get lucky where when you're when you get ahead, like you get so far ahead that everybody's just fighting each other and they're not worried about you. And so I was doing okay for a while by myself, and then all of a sudden I got hit by a blue shell, I got hit by a red shell, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna lose it right at the end. And sure enough, here goes fucking 28Mar coming around the corner. I was like, oh, here we go. I was gone for a while. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought for sure I was gonna hit a bunch of get a bunch of blue shells and everybody was gonna catch up. But like, it took a long time before that blue shell finally came. I was pretty surprised for sure. How the fuck are you supposed to get that coin? You're supposed to get that. Supposed to come from the other side, I guess? Hold on, let me try to get this coin real quick. Faye, how tipsy are you? Be honest. Yeah. Great question. It took a long time to answer, so it must be pretty tipsy. You're happy? I'm happy to be here. I'm glad you guys convinced me to do this. I never had anything against Mario Kart World. I think this is not a shot at you. This is not a shot at you, 28Mar, so please don't take it that way. I think there's some people that take Mario Kart as a racer too seriously. And I understand that from people if they're like, they want like real skill and real tactics and all these things to play a part. So like if you're good at racing, if you have good tactics, if you have, you know, like real strategy, like you can win, right? Whereas like Mario Kart, at least Mario Kart World, I would say the newer Mario Karts in general, they're kind of set up so that they're more luck-based. Skill's involved, but luck plays as much a part in it as skill does. So if you just don't take it too seriously and don't get too worked up over like, man, I was doing so well and I'm such a good racer, but when I play Mario Kart, it's such bullshit, you know, like, I just try not to take it too seriously. I just try to have a good time with it. And maybe that's why I don't have a problem with Mario Kart World as a game. Like, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. It's cool how everything is interconnected. I like the way it's set up, but I can understand why people would prefer older versions of Mario Kart, because there's definitely more skill involved. There's less luck. There's less rubber banding and all that stuff. So I get it. But I guess for me, I I'm not trying to be a serious racer, so I don't see it that way, you know what I mean? I know where the shortcuts are, but I rarely know how to do them. Yeah, I'm not trying to practice any of that stuff either, so I get you. Yeah, that's another part of it too, right? If you take it too seriously and you're trying to be like a super serious like player, then people are like, well, I don't want to play with somebody like they just constantly win. Like I want to have a good time and enjoy myself. I'm not trying to play with like sweaty people all the time. You're such a hater with World, dude. Why are you like this? Alright, let's go back to races. And just for Almar, we'll turn off bloopers. Guy hates squids. I don't know why. I don't call it parkour zoomer shit. I think for me what it is or the way I see it is like there's at some point there's a limit to what you can do with Mario Kart as a genre and everything, like the mechanics of things. Like they've kind of done so much already with Mario Kart, so what can you do to make it new and different? And I just think like adding another different kind of mechanic that changes the way you move about the world, you know, maybe it adds to some strategy and like, oh hey, I can do like a wall ride here, that way I don't have to worry about this or that, or you know, just like giving you more options to be able to maneuver through the world makes it interesting. That's kind of how I see it. Man, I'm still mistiming that. Damn it, Fig, out of the way. Yeah, get out of here. No, I couldn't get over to the double. Stupid Luigi, I was trying to hit Omar. That's what you get. No! No! That's what I get. I got immediate karma. Oh no! Damn it. Shit. That's what I get. No, I missed the bag. Oh no, what the hell? I didn't know you could fly out of there like that. Bullshit. Fuck, man. you fly through there, I didn't realize that you could fly out, like, off to the seating area and then, like, you'll be out of bounds. I didn't realize that you can actually do that. I was, like, just a little bit off course and I was trying to steer back, but then the Lakitu grabbed me. I guess I was out of bounds. I lost, like, 3 places. Bullshit. No, what happened was, it was it Faye's, banana peel or something? It's like as soon as I hit you with the horn, I hit a banana peel, which I assume is Faye's. I hit a banana peel, and then I slid off into the edge. And then when I came back on, you dropped a banana peel, and then I ran into that too and fell off the edge. So I fell off the edge twice. The glorious banana peel. Shut up, Faye. I'm about to ban you right now. Stupid banana peel. You know a mechanic that I wish they would bring back? I'm trying to remember the last Mario that I knew that had it. But like it used to be that like if you hit a banana peel, you had a very split second to hit the brake button. Like if you hit the brake really quickly, once you hit a banana peel, like you could like save yourself, right? So like now if you hit a banana peel, you just spin out immediately. But it used to be that there was a split second where like you would kind of like, you know, like your cart would like drift or whatever, and then and then you would like spin out. But like there was a split second where you could hit the brake and you could recover. That was really cool. I don't remember the last time I saw that in a Mario Kart game, but that used to be really cool though. Got him. Shit. No, Toad, you bastard! Man. I was in first, and I was in fifth, and I was in first, and I was in fourth, and I was like, what the hell, man? Whew. Gonna be a tight race. I'm ready, let's go! I didn't know there was 3 of those there. I was trying to smack Faye. And then she boosted away from me. Where are you? No, I just missed. Damn it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I was gonna go back. Dang it. What do we just do? Damn it. Get out of here. All right, after this, we'll take a quick break. I'm gonna grab me another drink and we'll do another world tour, baby. Let's go. Oh god, that was bad. I have like no coins. No, I missed the double. Oh god, here we go. Again, come on, man. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Whew. What are we tied? Tied for the win? Oh, what happened? Almar, you fell out. I thought you were going to be number 2 right behind me. I thought we were going to end up tying. What happened? You were right behind me. Well, actually, you took the lead, and then I took the lead over you, and I thought you were right behind me. I was like, oh, he's going to fucking get my ass for sure. I shouldn't try those shortcuts. Every time I try those shortcuts, dude, you lose. What the hell? You should have beat me twice by now. Or 3 times, actually. GG's. That was fun. Faye, for somebody who's played this game for 200 hours, I expected a little bit more from you. I think you're a little more tipsy than I expected you to be. Can you catch? Can you catch these? Oh, it's too low anyway. Alright, so we're gonna jump into knockout tour. And in case somebody stops by or somebody's looking and they want to join in, let me just go ahead and leave this here. I was gonna run some ads, but I think I'll leave the ads alone for now. And let me just do this. Wait. Does it not work? Do I not have it on here? I guess I'll just. Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on. Whoops. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Wait, hold on. That's not even the right one. Do I have another one here? It's the same. That's okay. So we're gonna jump into World Tour, but let me go ahead and take a quick break, use the bathroom, grab me another drink, and then we'll be right back to it. But I'm gonna leave it on this right here for now, and then we'll jump back into it. So I was playing with, this was the one that I was looking for, the Be Right Back. I finally found it. I have too many, Photoshop files and garbage on my computer. I have a lot of stuff. There was a UFO near me. A drone or something. So I was at the store and I was looking for white cheddar, smart food popcorn. And I feel like everywhere I went, I couldn't find the white cheddar for some reason. I don't know, it's popular right now. Kept seeing the kettle corn everywhere. And so I ended up seeing this. The Doritos Nacho Cheese. We're not sponsored by Doritos, but I recommend. These are pretty good. I don't know if they're as good as the white cheddar, but they're pretty good. Oh, I was going to mention this too. So, there is a lot of criticism of this game for different areas from a lot of different people. It's not universally loved. A lot of people enjoy it. I enjoy it, but it's not universally loved. Not compared to like some of the older Mario Kart games. And I think a lot of the criticisms are valid, even though I don't necessarily agree. But I think the one thing you cannot criticize this game for, and if you did, I think you're completely wrong, which is the music in this game is fantastic. There's so much music in this game, and it's all really good. The music is fantastic. That's like the one area where you can say, well, maybe the visuals too. I actually think visually, I think it looks really good. It's kind of hard to tell, like if you're just watching or playing the game in 1080p. But if you're playing this in like a higher resolution, like in 4K, or whatever it is, it'd be like 2K, 3K, whatever it is, and you're playing with the HDR and everything. It looks really good. Which released the CD. Well, they do have it on Nintendo's music app. I know they have some of the tracks, not all of them, but some of them. Nintendo's music app on the. I know it's on Android. I assume it's on Apple also. The physical version would be cool. My last drink of the evening. Although I should have stopped at 2. I said, screw it, let's go for a third. I don't make this depressing things. I feel like my first 2 cheers were depressing things, but I just don't have very many friends anymore. Outside of Twitch, like in real life, IRL. I don't have a lot of friends. You get older, you stop making friends. The friends I have, they've moved on with their life. They have their wife, their kids, their families, whatever else they got going on. The one friend I had that was single, that would still hang out, he moved away. I just like don't do very much in my normal off time. I just don't have a lot of friends. And I feel like, even then, like even when I did have friends before, for the past decade, I've leaned heavily into Twitch, and the friends that I made on Twitch, and I would consider some of the people on Twitch my better friends than some of my IRL friends. So I feel like some of the people here I know better than like even my like IRL friends. So, yeah, just cheers to Twitch as like in general, and like the community of friends that I have and the people in my circle. Some of them I know well, some of them I know who they are on Twitch, but I don't know about them personally. But it's just it's nice to have a community of people that you can be around, because it's like I just can't imagine what my life would be right now. No wife, no girlfriend, no kids, don't have any friends, my family doesn't live where I live. If Twitch wasn't there, I don't know what I would do with myself. I just feel like I'd be like depressed all the time, and that would be a really shitty way to live. So cheers to everybody out there. All right, let's get back into it. Faye, how you feeling? Are you starting to fade? You can do teams on Knockout Tour, I didn't even realize. I'm gonna leave it on normal. I thought about going too hard, but let's leave it on normal. Just driving around. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you're starting to fade out a little bit. Do teams, you two against me. There we go. Faye, if we lose against Almar, I'd be very upset at you. Hold on, let's reshuffle real quick. It doesn't allow us to be blue. That's bullshit. Alright, fine. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna time you out right now, Almar. I just want you to know. Do I still have the 60-second timeout here? Let me see. Oh, I was gonna do it for 60 seconds. You're lucky I don't have the timeout for 60 seconds anymore. I took that off. All right, let's go. All right, don't let me down, Faye. When all my green shells can even throw them. I don't even know how teams work for knockout. Do you like get points, or it's just whoever's team wins at the end, like everybody wins on that team? Is that how it works? Damn it. Homer, you're lucky I didn't get your ass to that bomb. Freaking charging Chuck. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I didn't mean to do that. Nice, let's go. Ah! Damn, those bombs take too long to blow up. Let's go! Stupid ass out of here, Luigi. Get out of here, dude. They better not to lose this to the Wiggler. Sorry, sorry. No! No! I got caught in the snow! Shit! Oh, God. Shut up, Almar. Fuck, man. Like, where I landed in the snow, I didn't realize where I was at, and I was like, but before you know it, it's too late. I was, like, stuck in the snow, and I couldn't go anywhere. Everybody passed me. Oh, that's how it works, huh? It doesn't even matter who's in first. It matters how many points you get. So even if we both got first, it wouldn't have mattered. The bits are not going to save you from getting banned after the stream. I just want you to know. You got more points than me. I was watching your back the whole time. You were in first place and the Wiggler was in second, and I kept hitting the Wiggler so he would stay in first. But you got hit by the blue shell, and then after that, it didn't matter. I haven't explored this this map extensively, but I feel like every now and then I'll come across an area and say, like, I didn't even know that this was here. It's crazy. There's some areas that I didn't even know were in the game. So I go like, I feel like I've been to like a lot of places where I'm like, oh, you know, I've been here, whatever. And sometimes I come across an area and go, I don't know if I've ever been here. Holy crap. Can I hit anything from here? Not really. Some people don't like how the game is, like, the map and stuff is set up with the open world, but I think, like, the way it's all interconnected is actually super cool. I really like it. That didn't get on there, that's bullshit. Alright, I'm down for one more. Well, what the hell? What is this? There's UFOs in the game? Was this the UFO you were talking about? Almar? Holy shit, I didn't know you could be in a UFO. What the hell is this? Oh no, I was trying to figure out where you can go. You can also pick up cars and stuff. I don't know how I did it. I was just like driving and all of a sudden I got sucked up by a UFO. I didn't know that was even a thing. That was really cool. I'm like just driving along and all of a sudden the UFO just picked my ass up. I think we were talking about IRL. It's like, what, you saw like a drone at your house or something? I didn't know you were talking about inside the game. Rare sight shows up sometimes. That's actually pretty funny. I didn't know that was even a thing. That's pretty cool. See, again, like I said, there's still shit in this game where, like, how many hours do I have in this? I have like 20 hours, 30 hours? I think I have 25 to 30 hours is what I have. And still, there's like shit in this game that I didn't even know was in it, where I'm like, damn, there's like a lot of shit in this game. That's pretty cool. All right, we ready for one more knockout tour? Let's go. No teams. Hard difficulty. We're gonna do frantic items. Can you do frantic under custom, or you could just turn stuff on and off, right? So I know you don't like what is it? Can I think of the name? The blooper, sorry. I know you don't like the bloopers, but you can't, under custom items, you can't do frantic, right? For like the custom rules. Is that possible, Almar? Almar, let me know. Let me know if you can do frantic under custom items. If not, I just want to do frantic because I want to make this knockout tour as ridiculous as possible. You can put it on frantic. No, you can't go by. Oh, okay. That's actually unfortunate. I'm sorry. Well, sorry. I am gonna put it on frantic because I want to make things ridiculous. Oh, it's too bad you can't do frantic on custom items. That's too bad. The drums going hard on this track. Holy crap. So for one final knockout tour, we're gonna do bloopers on with the frantic. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that. Damn it. Sorry, Almar. I like this to be a ridiculous match where it's possible that none of us win. Here we go. May the best racer, not Faye, win. I screwed that up already, right off the bat. Right off the rip. No! Damn it. Everything's so close together, so I figured I'll just shoot that right away. Oh, come on, man. Right when I was going to use my item. Shit. I almost didn't make that. Went right out that pole. Got you both. Damn, right in my ass. No, hit the... Ah! I was hoping I was gonna hit that, that speed pad. That boost pad. Don't you dare. Oh, you bastard. No. Oh. That didn't do what I thought I was going to do. Look at all these bats. Was that you, Faye, that hit me? How dare you? Told you, bastard. I see you trying to grab me. Oh, Faye. I'm gonna get your ass, Faye. I just want you to know you're going down for that one. Oh, stupid. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch you guys. A bullet? Like this far into the race? Wow. Get him! No! I could have won! Oh, who did that? Fuck! Oh, no! Oh, fuck this game, man. Oh. Also, I was thinking that was top 4, that was top 8. Guess I'll have some popcorn while I watch the rest of this race. Hey, well done, Faye. You raced really, really well. You did a good job. Well done. Proud of you. You did pretty well. Everyone else, I have nothing to say to you, okay? So, I'm in second place. For some reason, I was thinking it was top 4. It was actually top 8. I'm in second place. Almar gets hit. I toss bananas at the person in first place. I don't remember who it was. It was like Toad or something. It hits Toad. I'm about to take first place and go across the finish line. And then somebody hits me with a red shell. I spin out. And then I get passed by everybody. And I'm in 8th place right before the finish line. I hate this game a lot. Oh man, what a bummer. I was doing really well too. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to take first place. Let's go. Again, I thought it was top 4. It was actually top 8. So, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, but I can't believe someone would do that. Was that you with the red shell? God damn it. I want to time you out, but I don't want to have to remod you afterwards. So. Hey, GG's Almar. That was a lot of fun, dude. Thanks for playing. Faye, one of my best frenemies on Twitch. You know, I always appreciate you. It's always fun to do some Mario Kart every now and then, so. It was a lot of fun. I miss playing Mario Kart. I know people are not a big fan of it, or at least some people probably are burnt out because they played so much of it. You thought you were done for when you got hit? Yeah. Oh man, it was Faye. Apparently, Faye hit me with a freaking red shell, and then I was out after that. I was like ready to take first place because my aim was immaculate, dude. I had pinpoint accuracy. I tossed that banana, and Toad hit that banana peel, and he spun out. I'm about to take first place. All of a sudden, red shell, and I dropped from first, or would have been first place, to 8th place, and I'm out of the race. You know what? Actually, I am gonna time out Faye. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Just kidding, Faye. That was fun though. I should just time her out for a while. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. All right, so now the real question is, what do I do from here? Because I was actually gonna go for the 5-hour mark. I didn't want to do Mario Kart too late because I didn't know if it was better for people to do it a little bit later or do it earlier. So I thought, probably earlier I guess would be better. Because I thought, oh, we'll do Mario Kart for a while and then we'll call the end of the stream. But I still have a little bit of time I want to stay on. So do I do Ball X Pit or do I go back to something else? What the hell is this? Missions rewards. Okay. Maybe there's something different. You never played the Adventures of Elliot demo? It's a lot of fun. It's pretty good. You know what else I picked up too? Hold on, let me go back to my games list here. Freaking Hades. I really need to play Hades. I've been putting it off for a while, but I've been putting off a lot of games for a while. What other games do I have here that I need to play? I've had Wargroove for a long ass time. Steam World Quest, I need to get back to at some point. Axiom Verge, I beat the first one, I never played the second one. I think I've had Snake Pass since I first bought the Switch 1. I think when I bought Switch 1, the only game I had was, what did I have? I had, Breath of the Wild, Snake Pass, and there was like some other game. I think I had like 3 games when the game launched. One of them was Snake Pass. I'd like to go back to Eastward. I think I started it and I checked it out and I was having some drinks and I never went back to it. We beat SteamWorld Heist. Never beat Tales of Iron. Cyber Shadow we never played. I never finished The Tourist. Greek we started just to check it out, but we never finished. Same with Empire Sin. Be nice to go back to that. Sonic Mania, do you ever finish that? I don't know if I even played Sonic Mania. I didn't even play this. I think I bought it and then I just never got around to it. Or maybe I started it and I never finished. I can't remember. Still never played Golf Story. I even own the physical version of Golf Story. Never played it. I don't remember. I don't remember what was going on at the time. I think I did play it, but I don't think I finished it. I'm pretty sure I did play it, but I never finished it. Skull was another one that I started and I never finished. I did finish the last Campfire. I don't remember if Faye recommended this to me or if I was already wanting to play it, but she happened to play it before me. I can't even remember. But I know Faye played it. She liked it also. I think she liked it a lot, actually. If I remember correctly. Never finished Bobo's You. A little bullshit game, though. Because it's really fucking hard. The earlier puzzles are not too bad, but you get later on, the game gets really hard. And then some of the games I just, like, didn't even, like, I hid them, so I never played them. Surprisingly, a decent amount of games. I'm not sure what I want to play next. I still have a little bit of time, so I want to play something, but I don't know what I want to play. I think we'll switch over to something on PC here. Let's see, what do I have? Actually, you know what? Let's play this. This is another game I'm addicted to. I'm going to buy it eventually. This is another one that I really enjoy, that I will buy eventually. Just haven't yet. And this game is, I've said it before a couple times, but I want to say it was Sauce Turtle had told me that he had played this. Oh, sorry, wrong screen here. And he said that the main game, not the demo, was actually easier. But the demo is pretty tough. It's fun. It's definitely a fun game. It's just pretty tough. And also, after I've had a couple drinks, I'm curious if I'm gonna do well, or if I'm just gonna get my ass kicked, because that's a possibility. Let's because I know these runs are not super long. Let's do a couple of these, and I'll probably call it. If you guys don't know anything about this game, it's like Picross, and Picross is an awesome game. Go play it. This is a roguelike version, so you got to find items that help you throughout your run. You have HP, so if you make mistakes or if you run out of time, you start taking damage. You have a timer, so you can't be taking your sweet ass time. You got to go faster, and it can get pretty tough for sure. Let's see, I have an altar here. We have a shop. This shop's not going to do anything for us. It's too early. Not going to have enough money for the shop, really. I kind of want to do some of these harder puzzles so I can get more rewards. Let's do this side. What am I doing here? 1, 2, 1. Okay. I remember saying that one map had a lot of shops. Oh yeah. There was like one time we had a map where there was like 3 shops in one path. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna have enough money for 1 shop, let alone 3 shops. It's ridiculous. Last time I got Sif arrows, but I never got the bow. So let's just go and take this crystal orb. This 2 puzzle is going to be a little too difficult. I don't have a lot of time or any upgrades or whatever right away. So let's just take the 0. We'll go this path, and instead of taking the altar, we'll go to the shop. Even though the shop's not going to do anything for us. Oh wait, actually, oh shit, I didn't realize that didn't connect. Oh no. If I want to take this path, I'm going to have to go to this 2 puzzle. All right, I guess we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Stick. Let's do shield. I'm gonna need the shield. I think I'm gonna run out of time with this puzzle and get my ass kicked, but let's go for it. Let's see. Okay, we got this. We don't got this. This is bad. Oh no. Oh, this is real bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one there. Blank 2, 2, blank. There, 2. Shit. Already we're stuck. 3, 4. There. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough. What's gonna be there? These 2. Whoops, wrong button. Shit. One, 2, so 1 there. 1, 2, 3. Shit. We're gonna have to take a chance here. 1. Oh, got lucky. 1, 1, 2, 3. Shit. 3 there. One has to be there. 2 here. 2 there. Oh, I got lucky. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh man, it took a lot of damage. Holy crap. 2 minutes. HP gains. Crystal orb. Let's take 1 of each. That was rough. Not good. Got some time back. I need to get some HP. I need health. Crystal Spear, 3% chance of revealing a filled cell column. Ooh. It's pretty good. Let's see. Altar. Place to entrust yourself to the gods. Actually, let's skip it. I want to use this gold. That was pretty fast. Oh, another one of these crystal spears. Let's do this. Crystal spears can be pretty good. think that's there. 1, 1, 3. Whew. Alright, we're doing okay. For being as tipsy as I am, I think we're doing pretty good. HP gains, danger averted. Indeed. We're gonna probably need this for the boss. Let's go ahead and take this for now. Oh shit, let's go. That worked out really well. So this is 5. There. Three, 4, 2, 1. Whew. The biggest thing is time right now. Because my HP is so low, I can't afford to get my time low. Because if my time starts going down, I'm going to lose a crazy amount of HP really fast. Max HP, that's good. And let's do damage taken. Yeah, we'll do damage taken. What is this? Get 30 seconds but lose 9 HP. Ooh. Might have to take that. The reason why this might be good is, like, so you're gaining 30 seconds but you lose 9 HP, but the thing is, if you start running out of time, you're going to take more damage from the time that you're running, that's running out, than you do if you just use this to get 30 more seconds, so that's why that would come in handy. Randomly erases a completed cell every 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Two. There, so it's 2, 3. Ah, oh, dang it! I hit the wrong button. There. 2, 3. It's there. Shit. 4. Nice, there we go. That's 2, 3. Go. Game. Let's go. Took 1 hit. That was on me because I hit the wrong button. Their cells. I do need more HP. So let's use this. The cells select area in the cross shape. Copy random artifact you obtained. Oh, okay. So we'll use this right away. Nice. That's good to know, because that one I have to pick that one again. I could just take these 2 for HP gains. Just drag that over. Wait, that worked out well. End of floor 1. Alright, I need to find some HP. Alright, this is where we need to go. HP here. We're not going to be able to hit the altar, so we'll just have to take this path, because more than anything, I need health. If this crossed over this way, I might go that way, but let's just take this way with the health. 2, 2, 3. Oh, this is rough. 1. 1. 2. 2's there. These are 3. Ah, crap. Take a chance? Nope. That was bad. Two's gotta be here. 2, 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ooh, so 3's gotta be here. 2. Oh man, I really need to get HP. Alright, well I don't have a choice, we'll just take those both. Alright, we got this, we got this. Be okay. So there, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, that made it really easy. Time gain? Yeah, let's go. We need time gain for sure. One mistake every 20 mistakes. Stick. I have a lot of these, but these really help. Reveals a random cross every 30 cells. Let's do that for sure. The cells select area 5x5. I'm gonna have to sacrifice one of these, right? Let's replace this one here. You can't swap these out like this. You have to use it. Because you have to do it that way. I thought you could just swap them out. I didn't realize you had to actually use it. Lose 9 HP. Get 33 seconds, but lose 9 HP. I mean, I'm gonna get some health right now, so whatever, let's just use it. But I really need this more than anything, because it's gonna help a lot. %. That's not like... That's not a whole lot, unfortunately, but we'll take it, I guess. We're gonna use both of these right now, I think. Let's put this in an area that's gonna be a little tough. Probably down here. Go. 1. Okay, so 2's here. That's good to know there. That's 2. 3. 1. 2, 2, and then 1's here. This is a 1. It's 4 there. And it's 2. It's 2. 1, 2, 1. Okay. There, 3. 2. It's 2, 2, 4. 2. 1. 1. Whew, let's go. I thought I was gonna have to use both of my consumables here. Just the orb. I have none of these mistakes. I mean, I guess sure. What's this? Double your gold. Artifacts can increase this gain. Double your gold. Alright, this one we're going to use both of these. This too is going to be really, really tough. Maximize that. This can't be here. 5, 6. Okay, so this is the whole thing here. That's good. 5 is here. 3. 2, 3. That's done. One's there. So these are blank. Blank here. 1. 1, 2, 1. Just 2. Okay, so this has to be 3, 2. 3, 2, 1, 4. Oh shit, wrong button. 4, 2, 1, 1. Whew. Lost a lot of time, holy crap. Let's do damage. Crystal orb, and we'll do this crystal spear. Oh, that was tough. We took a lot of damage and we lost a lot of time. That was real bad. 2, 2. Okay. There. There. Shit, this is bad. So this has to be 2. That's 1. One, 2. Nice. It's 2. That's 1, 3. That can has to be there. 1, 3. 1. Or 1. 1. Oof. Getting a little scary there with the time. Crystal orb. Let's do the boss. The boss is coming up. We're going to need it for the boss. What's there? 3, 1, 0, 2, 2. There has to be 5. It's there. 1, 4. Whew. Pretty good. Maximum HP by 40. The only thing I don't like about this specific one is that, like, it increases your max HP but doesn't give you any extra HP, if I remember correctly. So it's like I have 52 out of 125, and so this will make it it'll make it so I have more HP, but it doesn't give me any more HP. Ooh, silver coin's the way to go. Let's take both of these two. Yeah, see, it doesn't give me an extra HP, it just gives me the opportunity to get more HP. Alright. Let's use these right away. Each arrow erases his line and column. Ooh, shit. Okay, 1 there, 4 here, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay. 5, 4, 3. Oh shit, wrong one. No! Screwed up. Just right in the middle. 3, 3, 5, 5. 3. I'm losing time. 3. No! Oh, God. 5. Shit. Bad timing, dude. What the hell? Alright, hold on 1 second. I'll read your message. 3. It's 4. Blank. I'm gonna die here. 3. 3. 1. That's blank, so this is 1. That's 1. 1. That's 3. No! Oh!
Scrub.
Fuck. What's up, dude? You're playing Night Rain? Thanks so much for 20 months, dude. And 6 months in advance. Jesus. Thanks so much for 20 months, dude. And thank you for 6 months in advance. You're one of my bigger supporters, man. I really appreciate you. Thanks so much. Night Rain. I still never played Night Rain. You know what sucks too is like, so when Night Rain came out, there was a couple things going on. I had a lot on my table. I just didn't have time to fit it in. Also, it's like I just didn't have the money for it at the time. Money was like really tight at that point. I can't remember what was going on, but like money was a little tight at that time. And then like I had my buddy Ray's, he wanted to gift it to me. He said, I'll buy it for you, I'll buy it for you. And I was like, no, I feel bad, because like I always feel bad when people buy me games and I just don't get to them right away, or I don't have an opportunity to play, and I would feel really bad. Like I already feel bad that I still haven't got around to Sekiro, because it's something I wanted to start at the beginning of the year, but I want to make good excuses. Like there's been times when I had time to play and I just was like, okay, I'm gonna start, and then I don't. And I remember like I feel like for all of February, or for the end of February and like all of March, the beginning of March, like there was like a month there, I want to say 3 or 4 weeks where I just felt like shit and I just could not like get better. Started to feel a little bit better and I feel like crap, and I started to feel a little bit better, I feel like crap. And so it's like I thought, okay, I'm gonna start at the beginning of the year, and then I didn't get around to it. And it's just like something always came up. Some of it was like me because I was making excuses, but some of it like legit, like I wasn't feeling well for like a month. And when you're not feeling well, it doesn't matter what's going on. Like you have no interest in games, you have no interest in doing anything. Like, or at least for me, where I'm just like, it's like when you're sick, sometimes you like play cozy games, it makes you feel a little bit better, but sometimes when you're sick, you're just like, I don't want to do anything but just like zone out and like watch TV or watch YouTube videos, and like my mind is barely here. And like that, I legit, there was like a month where I just didn't feel well at all. I am starting to feel better now, which is good. Having some drinks tonight, which is good. I will get to Sekiro though, for sure. I will. Absolutely, I will. Thank you so much again for 20 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Let's do one more run, because I'm not happy how that ended. I should have gotten much further than that. Try to be a little bit smarter about how we do things. There's a 2 here. I don't know if I want to do that too, but I want to do this. You would think, like, why not just take the easier puzzles, right, instead? Because at least they're easier. You can save some HP, save some time. The problem is you need to build up your stats. You need to build up your attributes in order to continue and make progress. If you just take the easy path, especially early on, like, it'll screw you in the end. So I might be better off going this way, even though this 2 puzzle is going to be difficult. Max HP, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Whoops, wrong button. Shit. Oh, already right off the bat. Damn it. Already screwing up. 5, so here's 3 and 1. 1. Blank. That's there. Where? Yeah, this is good. There, blank 2. It's gotta be 6 across. 3. Oh, almost screwed that up. 2. 1, 2, 5, 1. Already taking stupid damage. Okay, I gotta do damage reduction for sure. So crystal orb, damage reduction. There, 3 there. 1, 2. Money gains by 40%. HP gains. Let's do money, I guess. I'm not really getting any HP right now, so let's just take the money, especially early on. The shop's not going to matter. We'll do the altar and I'll sacrifice this. Hopefully I can get an item I can sacrifice at the altar there. 0. 3. There. 1 here. 2. There. 1, 1. 1. Blank. B. A 1. 2. It's there. 2. 1. 2. 2. There we go. Whew. I'm starting to get better at like seeing certain patterns of things. Obviously still not the best, but let's do the stick and the crystal. I didn't get any items, unfortunately. So I have a feeling if I sacrifice this gold, see, like I'm already getting way more gold. If I sacrifice this gold, I'm not going to get anything better for sure. Let's just skip it. It's there, 2, 2. Oh, time games, let's go. We need time gains for sure. Okay, let's go. Right there. Blank. In there, 1, so these 3 here. Gotta be 3. 2 there. Blank. 1, 8 across. 3 here. Blank 2. Blank 2. Blank. That's 7. 2. There. Blank. 4 is here. It's there. 4. This is 3. 2. 3. It's gotta be 2. 2's there. 2. That's 3. Blank, blank. Shit. 1. That's 3. Blank 3. 2. 1, 1, 3. 3. 1. Oh shit. 1. No! Alright. I fucked that up real bad. I was reading it wrong. Trying to go a little too fast. Man, that was really, really terrible. I took a lot of damage. Shit! Damage taken, mistakes. It's fine. Damn it, man. That was really, really bad. Got nothing to for the altar. Right, well, we're gonna have to find some HP for sure on this next round, because I'm getting my ass kicked on that one. Can it place a what? Can I place a cross? Okay, great. This is gonna be even harder. 3, 1, 4, 0. Oh, I can't do that. What am I doing? 1, that's blank. This is blank. They're blank. Blank, so these two, so... Here, for sure. So these are blank. Blank. Here? Okay. That's tough, man. 2, 2, 3, 1. Blank, blank. Take a chance. Oh, okay. Whew. Blank. To blank. So one has to be here. So blank. So blank. So blank. Fuck. Five, 2, 2. He's there. 2, 2, 2, 2. That's blank. Oh, this has to be 2. This has to be 2. Come on, man. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have anything that's easy? Three, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Jeez. That was crazy. Max HP. Consider myself complete by -2. Activate the effect SIF. So I need the bow. Do I want to take a risk and take the bow? Sure. I have this healing potion. Right click to use. I have to remember it's right click to use. So I screwed this up last time. I was doing another run before and I left clicked it instead of right clicked it and I lost. Right click to use. I have to remember that. Otherwise that's going to screw me really bad. I'm gonna start blinking like a crazy person, so I better put my glasses back on. That's gonna be way too hard. I'm gonna die in just this one puzzle if I take that 3. Time gains. What is this one? Gain each floor here by 30 with your max HP. I would take this. The only problem is I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't even know if I'm gonna get to floor 3. There are some potions here, though. 38. Let's use these both. And then I'll keep these for later. Oh, I should have done the max HP first. Fuck. It's fine. Whew. Hold on, before we go to the next level, I really have to use the bathroom. What do we have? We're at 5-hour mark. You know what? I'm not gonna run any ads. We should be okay. Let me just do this. I'll be right back. Can't tell you guys how excited I am for these brats that I'm going to be making for tomorrow. That I was supposed to have for today. Didn't work out that way. So, one of the theories I have, I mean, I'm going to get checked out eventually, do like a kind of a basic physical checkup to see how things are going, but one of the theories I have for why I think things are not, like sometimes I don't feel well and my body's not responding the way it should, is I think I have a lot of, like, my body causes a lot of inflammation, and it's like my immune system is like it goes a little overboard, right? And so if I'm not feeling well, or if like overexert myself physically, if I work out too much, like my body responds accordingly, and it thinks like something's wrong, and so it wants to attack itself. I think it's also one of the reasons why I haven't been sick for a while. I think I had COVID when like it was like the height of the pandemic, but since then, like, I don't really get sick very much. I just think that my body's on freaking attack mode like all the time. And so I've been trying to avoid like foods that are really high in inflammation and stuff, which includes like sausage is a really big one, which sucks, man. I really love sausage, and like brats that are like sausage brats or like bacon. Like, apparently chicken and turkey are pretty good, but certain meats, is just like a lot of processed meats have a lot of inflammation. They cause inflammation. And so I've been avoiding brats, but one of the brands that I've been getting, they're like chicken brats, which is a little different. They're pretty damn good. One of our big supporters got a big I mean, you keep something like that, man, and I'm gonna have to do something for that. No, I mean, I like big sausage. I don't want those little Vienna sausages, dude. That's not gonna do it for me. That's not gonna fill me up, man. Nobody wants that little thing. Is that like a snack? Like a snack time? Like cheese and crackers? Let's see, shield. Probably need it for the boss. Let's take this for the boss. We'll do the shields. Boss is coming up. Might need it once we get up to here. Damn, 2 puzzles all the way up? Holy shit. It's gonna be rough. I guess we'll take Do I think I'm gonna get another one of these? Should I use it in this 2 puzzle now, and maybe I'll get another one later? Let's see. Hold on. Let's do that first. 2 blank 5 there. 3 6. Well, 6 has got to go here. Okay, so this has got to be like that. 6. Yeah, there we go. It's got to be 3, 4, 1, there, 2, here. Shit. This has got to be 2. Damn it, I went too far. Fuck, I hate when I do that. 2. It's there. 5. There. That's 2. That's blank. 1s. 2. So that one's there. 4. 3. So that's gotta be 3. 2. 2's here. It's blank. 2. 1. Oh shit. That was a crazy ass puzzle. I lost a lot of time too. Let's do time gains. Mistakes? No, let's take HP. HP gains whenever we can. Didn't get any items, unfortunately. Two, 7. It's there. This has to be 2. Blank 1, 3. There, that's 4. 3. Whoops, shit. Wrong one. 3, 1, 2, 4. Damn it, man. Making stupid mistakes. What? I got 3 items here? What the hell is this? I hate when they give you these. So 50% chance you recover all your HP, but 50% chance you lose half of your HP. That's crazy. Last time, well, I've used this twice. The first time I used it, I lost a lot of HP and it was terrible. And the second time I got all of my HP back and it was good. Let's just do the damage, actually. Shit. I'm not using those. I'm not gonna risk it. Whatever. I don't know if it was worth it, but that's fine. I don't want to take this 3 puzzle. This 3 puzzle is going to kill my run. Let's just do the 2s all the way up. The 2s are going to probably kill my run anyway, but let's go for it. 3. There. I guess that was right. 1. Oh, 1 more here. 7's here. And that's blank. Blank. There. 1 of these. Here. That's 4. 1. I think this is 4. 2. It's 2 there. 3. I gotta go faster. Seven. Oh no, I'm losing a lot of time. That's blank there. 2. Shit. Ah, this is nerve-wracking. Alright, take a chance. 2's here, 2. 3. 2, 1, 2. Holy shit! 9 HP. I still got 2 more of these puzzles, man. There's no way. Fuck, dude. Let's use this. Fingers crossed we'll use this. Oh, great. Thanks, game, you fucking asshole. Alright, well, it's game over here, unfortunately. Because I have 2 more puzzles before I even get to the boss. There's no way, dude. I'm dead. There, that's good. 7. Where's here? Blank. 3. 2. It's 4. That one's there. 3, 4, 2, 5, 7. Ah, shit. There we go. Game over. God damn it, dude. Friends coming over soon to chill. I'm glad you had friends, man. Way to rub it in, dude. What is this game? You ever play Picross? You ever play the game Picross? Do you know about Picross? God. Fuck this game, dude. Yeah, I've heard the name. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me show you real quick. At least I got to level 10. So I start out with more stuff, so that's good. Let's go back here. So let's quit out of this. Swap over this. Alright, so I'll show you what Picross is. And the game I was just playing is a variation of that style of game. Thanks for inviting you. Yeah, I didn't know if you were busy or whatever, but I thought I sent you a message. Didn't I send you a message? I sent like 3 people messages. Didn't I send you a message? I said, hey, I'm going to be playing some Mario Kart World if you want to jump in. No! I could have swore I sent you a message. I sent a bunch of people messages. I bet you were one of them. If you're lying to me and I sent you a message, I'd be very upset. Let's see. Faye, Almar, Smolder, Phoenix. Oh shit, I guess I didn't. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I thought I sent you a message. I was trying to send everybody a message to see if they wanted to join in. I asked a bunch of people if they wanted to play. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed you, dude. I could have swore I sent you a message. I just figured you were busy or something. I figured you had something going on. I know Phoenix is streaming. Smolder didn't get back to me, but Smolder's got a girlfriend, so he's the world doesn't exist for him right now. It's just him and his girlfriend. I don't blame him. If he's happy and he's having a good time, then that's good. But yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I could have swore I sent you a message. I was trying to message everybody because I wanted everybody to jump in if they could. That's my bad, dude. Well, I know you have a wife, but I'm saying him personally. I don't have, I'll have this one. Like, he's got a new girlfriend, so like he's in that honeymoon period right now with his girlfriend, where he doesn't want to do anything else or be anywhere else or do anything else except for his be with his girlfriend. Oh shit, that's loud. You don't have a new wife, yeah. Unfortunately, when you have a wife that you've been around for a period of time, it kind of gets a little old and stale. Alright, let's go back to something easier. Alright, so this is Picross. This one luckily doesn't have a timer that takes away damage or anything. Actually, hold on. Let's quit. Let's go to something a little bit easier. It's still a little bit bigger. Oh, these are all 10 by 10s. Yeah, let's do a 10 by 10. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll do a 5 by 5 actually. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright, so check it out. This is how you play Picross. So you have horizontal and you have vertical numbers here. What it tells you is in this row here, one of these blocks is full and the rest of them are not filled with anything. So you can fill it with this, or you can hit like an X, right? And so you gotta kind of like deduce where these blocks get filled in. So the way you do it, the way you start as you, okay, so 3 of these blocks are filled in. So it could be these 3, or it could be these 3. So you know for sure that it's got to be this one in the middle, but you don't know if it's going to be these 2 or these 2. So at least you know for sure you can fill that in, right? And the thing is, these blocks that are filled in can't touch. So if you have more than one number there, so like 2, 2, right? I can't have 2 and then right next to it 2, because they can't be touching like this. There has to be a space in between. So 2 here, and then there has to be a space, and then 2 here. So it can't be any other combination. So it has to be these 2 like this, because there has to be a space in between these numbers, right? And so then from there you can keep building. So there's a 1 and a 1 somewhere. Well, we know that a 1 can't be here because it would be touching. So this has to be an X, and then 1 can be in these spaces. This has to be in order 1, 2. So a 2 could be here, but it can't be anywhere else really, because like it has to be connected to 2. So that would have to go there. Whoops, sorry. And then a 1 can't be here because it can't be touching, so you can put an X there. So you can't, they have to be touching, so it can't be these here. It has to be consecutive, so because it can't go to the left here, it can only go to the right. I could fill that in. Whoops, like this, right? So then I could put an X here, so that way I know that these are blank. And then as you keep going through the puzzles, you can keep filling them in. That's got to be an X. There's only one space where these could be, so these has got to be 1 here. And then once everything's grayed out, I know that there's nothing else that can go here either. So I could be a 1 and a 1 here, or it could be a 1 and a 1 like this, or a 1 and a 1 like this. It can be any combination, they just can't be touching. But this line is already blank. I already got the 2 conditions met, so these have to be X's. So it can't be 1 and 1 like this, so it would have to be 1 and 1 like this. So fill that in. That has to be blank. That has to be blank. Only 1 can go here, and this has to be a space in between, so there we go. So it's not super complicated in the beginning. When you get to like some of these other fucking crazy ass puzzles, like these 15 by 15s like this, then it gets really fucking hard, because then you're just like, what the hell? What kind of shit is this? And then so this will work the same way. So you see all these numbers, so the way it would work is like, okay, there has to be 2 first, and there has to be 3, and then there has to be 3, and then there has to be 2, right? But there could be any combination, because there could be a space in between. So instead of there just being 1 space, maybe there's 1 space here. Oops. Maybe it's like that. Or maybe there's 2 spaces here, so it's like this. So these are all different like win conditions. So you gotta kind of like count them out and go, okay, how far can I go in order to like hit these conditions? So yeah, so it gets pretty crazy. This is an insane puzzle. Like this one will take you a long ass time. But the good thing about something like Picross is that there's like the timer is just there for a reference, but like you can spend as much time as you want in this puzzle. There's no health involved, there's no like hurry, you can just do it at your own pace, right? But the other game I was playing, it makes it more difficult because it's that same concept of puzzle, except you have HP. Anytime you make a mistake, you take damage. And it's got a timer, and so if the timer gets to 0, once it's at 0, you start taking damage. So you're trying to clear the puzzle as quickly as possible, but you're trying to be accurate, because if you make mistakes, you'll take damage. And then the things I was picking up along the run will either, like, when you clear a puzzle, sometimes you can get more HP, you can get more time. There's little, like, power-ups to be able to, like, clear a row for you, or, like, you know, you can use special pickups that allow you to, like, reveal certain tiles of the puzzle to help you out, right? But all the while, there's a timer going, so you can't just spend whatever amount of time you want on it, like you have to go fast. Right. So that's Picross. I should have just left the game up. Sorry. So then going back to this game, we'll just do difficulty 0. The puzzle is exactly the same. The way the puzzle is played is exactly the same, except you have HP and you have a timer here. And then these numbers tell you how difficult the puzzle is going to be. These up here are power-ups to help you out through the run. So we'll start with the basic simple 0 puzzle. So 3 can go here in the middle because you know either way it's going to be 3. These 2s can't be touching, so it's got to be 2 and 2. Now this can go either way. It can go 2 here or 2 here. This one only has enough spaces for 3 and 1. And this can only go in one direction. It can't go this way, so it can only go this way. And then this one can go 3 this way or 3 this way, so that's why I'm only going to put those 2 and I'll leave this blank for now. 1 can't be here because it can't be touching, so there's only 1 spot left there. And 2 can go here, but it can't go here because it'll be touching with this one, so I can go 2, and that one's blank. It fills it in for me automatically with this power up here, this cross sword. It'll fill it in automatically once you get it. So there's a 1 and a 1, and there's only 1 spaces to go there. So once you get the concept of the puzzle, you can start to go faster. And these power-ups will just kind of help you either, like it says right there, reduce damage by 10%. So you didn't make a mistake, then you'll take less damage if you pick these up. So as you keep going in the run, you have to be careful of the mistakes you make in the HP you have and the amount of time you have. If you just sit here and just take your sweet ass time with these puzzles, you're going to get towards the end and you're going to have no time left and just take a lot of damage. So then 4 has got to go here, so it can go 1, 2, 3, 4 this way, or 1, 2, 3, 4 this way. So you fill in this space, it can go one or the other, but you don't know for sure. You can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so I can put these here because I know for sure these have to go here. And then from here it gets complicated. There's only 2 2s, so this has got to go on either side. And the 2 has to go here, so I can just fill those in just so I don't have to worry about them. Yeah, so this is where it gets hard. So this is the 1, and there has to be a blank spot on either side, so I can fill those in. This one's another 2 2, so 2 and 2 there. And I can put a blank spot on either side, that way there's nothing that could be touching that 1. And see how these get grayed out right here? These ones mean that this 1 and 1 is accounted for. So the only thing left is a 2, but the 2 can go anywhere in here, so you gotta be careful. This 3 is filled in. Now the 4 has to go this way and this way. It can go 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4. But this would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so I can fill that in because I know it can't go that far. If I go 4 blank, so that fills it in there for me. I can do that. And 1 can go in either one of these spots. 2 has to go here. 1 has to go in one of these, so 3 goes all the way down. 2 has to go here, and then 1's left. So you kind of see how the puzzle goes. And apparently, this is the demo version of the game. I haven't got the full game yet, but apparently the full version of the game is not as difficult. Like, it kind of slowly ramps up as you go, whereas this one, because it's the demo, it just wants to kick your asses as quickly as possible, so. But you'll see me go real fast in these. Once you get, like, there's patterns that you start to see that you go, okay, I can do this, I know what this is, and then from there you got to go fast and figure out what's left. So some of these patterns you can see, 2 and 2, 4 can go here, 4 can go here, 3 and 1. This can be 4 and a 1 can go here, so I'm going to skip that. 6 goes across, so I know I can fill in this 6. This has to be 3 here. 1 can go in one of these. 2 has to go here. Let's see. There's... I'm gonna keep that blank still. 1, 1, and 1. This is tough. So this has to be blank, and that has to be 2. I think this has to be 4 here. Okay, so then this is 4, and that's 1. That one's there. That's blank. This is 1. 1, 2. Blank. 1, 2. Okay. It's like Picross in general. If you just play regular Picross, it's chill. It's a nice, fun puzzle. It's one of those, like, especially when I was like late at night, I'm like getting ready for bed, I'll just start playing Picross, and I'm just like passing out as I'm playing Picross, just to kind of help me put me to sleep. It's almost like a crossword puzzle at night. Like sometimes when you're just like sleepy and you're just like, oh, I'll just like read a book, or I'll do a crossword puzzle, and it just put my ass out like real fast. I used to do that a lot with Picross. Except what I started to notice is sometimes it would put me out, and sometimes I would just be sitting there playing Picross in bed for like 2 hours. So like I can't do Picross anymore. Sometimes it doesn't work. I'll just be playing fucking Picross all night. So, but Picross is chill. There's no timer. You don't have to worry about health or anything. The only thing you have to worry about with Picross is that it doesn't tell you if you got it right or not until you finish the puzzle. So once the puzzle is completely full, then it'll say you cleared it, it's good, puzzle's great. But let's say you fill in all the squares and you don't get a clear, you made a mistake somewhere. Somewhere there's an issue. And then sometimes what you'll do is you'll spend like 2 or 3 hours on a puzzle because you're trying to figure it out. And then you get towards the end, you're like, that's it. But there's no clear. And you're like, oh shit, I made a mistake somewhere. And then you see the mistake, you're like, oh no. Do I try to backtrack and figure out where I made a mistake, or do I just clear the board and start from scratch? And sometimes you're like, oh man, I feel like I was in that puzzle for like 2 hours, dude, and I just fucked it up. Oh man, it sucks. But with this one, it's a different kind of puzzle, because they're probably not like super hard, like in general, but because there's a timer, it just makes things like so much more difficult, because you got to go way faster than normal. Is there 1? That's a 0. 1 there. 1, 3. 1, 1. Okay. Ooh. This game is not fun if you don't enjoy Picross as a puzzle. But once you kind of get the feel for what Picross is and how the game's played, then this game gets really fun and addicting, but it also gets very infuriating because you're just like, this game's a cheating ass bastard. Especially when you get to the bosses. Garnet, what the hell are you doing here? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. What are you doing? It's nice to see you. How are you? Of all people in the world that I thought I was going to see today, you were the last person. How are you doing? I almost said Shiny. Can I still call you Shiny? I want to call you Shiny instead. Is that alright? Is that alright with you? It's nice to see you. I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in there. I hope you're doing well. I prefer to call you Shiny still, I'm sorry. The one and only Shiny. iFlames, if you're still here, I want you to know that the best mod that Barbara's King ever had, I don't know if she's still a mod in Barb stream, but the best mod that Barb ever had is Shiny. She's graced us with her presence right now. She's one of the OG mods, and she is the greatest. There's still people that call you that. I don't know. I feel like to me, you'll always be Shiny. After all these years, yeah. Yeah, I know you're just kind of moved on, do your own thing. I mean, I don't see you around Twitch very much anymore in general, but I understand. Oh, you're no longer a mod there? Yeah, that's fine. I haven't been the mod there for a while too, so. Shiny's the best. Yeah, iFlames is probably like the the latest mod that Barb has. And Shiny's one of the OGs. She's awesome. She's great. I think I like her sister a little bit better, but don't tell her I said that. Oh yeah, so Shiny, you know Picross, right? So this game is awesome. So it's just like Picross in the way that the puzzle's set up, but it's roguelike. So this is the demo version. I haven't bought the full version yet, but like there's a timer, you have HP, and then you have like different power-ups and stuff to help you along with the run. So like you'll take less damage when you make mistakes. This will help you with the bosses. This will give you like there's just like different power-ups and stuff. So you saw a Discord mod online for the first time in 2 seconds. Forgot the name. I'm still a mod in Barb's Discord. I don't know why. I told him to take me off on mod on Discord, but he didn't listen to me, and I'm still on there. So it's really fun. It's addicting. Shiny, do you like Scrabble-like games? Because there's another game that I recommend that you should check out too. Neo Sassoon? That's not Necrophyte, right? It's called what's the name of that game? Cursed Words. There you go. It's called Cursed Words. And actually, you know what? I mean, I was mostly just doing a demo here for iFlames, so let me just bounce out of here so I can show you. Really quickly, just a quick demo. Because I've been playing this game, Cursed Words. It's coming out next week. And at first I was like, okay, this is cool. Like, it seems like a cool game. I want to check it out. At some point, you know, maybe later on, at some point I'll buy the game. And then I played it again off stream. And then after that I was like, okay, I think I'm hooked. I think I'm going to buy this game. So it's called Cursed Words. It's like Scrabble. It's got Scrabble-like vibes, but it's one player, so it's not multiplayer. And it's got roguelike elements, and it gets kind of crazy. Let me boot it up here, and I can show you. Okay. So we'll start with simple stuff. It gets insane too. Like let's do a new run. I'm doing basic stuff with these basic characters. And then it gets crazier. It's always great you don't need other people to play with. Yeah, I mean, sometimes multiplayer is great, but then when you have to like always find the time to hook up to play a game, it's frustrating. Okay, so keep this in mind. Scatters 1 red and 1 blue tile. Okay. So again, it plays kind of like Scrabble. So my target score is 12. Right now, I don't have any power-ups at all, so I'm not worried about any bonuses. I just want to try to connect to make the best word possible. And you can see the numbers on the tiles, kind of like Scrabble. And you just try to connect as many letters as possible to get the best word. Except in Scrabble, normally you go up and down like this, right? In this game, you can go diagonally, so you can go like in weird combinations. So if you can think of the word, you can do this. Right now, the colors don't matter, but later on, the colors and stuff will make a big difference. So this is grid 1 of 5. You have 5 grids to be able to get this target score here in order to continue. So, so I can do mango like this, right? Like any combination of other word that you can think of. If you can get there. Let's see. Fear of missing out, right? That's not a real word, but there you go. Some. Firm. Like that kind of thing, right? So if you're clever, you can mix different words. So then it just decreases your score as you go. And let me find one more. Let's just do pug. That's fine. That's enough. And you get rewards, you get some money, and you move on to the next level. So this is where things get complicated. This is where the game gets crazy. You see one ban and one timeout. I didn't even realize that I had banned or timed out. Oh, you mean a Barb's channel? They were saying here, so I didn't even realize I did that. Low bar for mods. I've timed out way more people than you have, that's for sure. Just be very trolly. Yeah. I think when Barb was doing his playthrough of a Hollow Knight, I must have timed out like 200 people. Alright, so this is where things get complicated. So keep in mind here, this guy's thing is every time you start a new puzzle, it scatters a red tile and a blue tile. So now you can pick different power-ups to help you with that. So it'll like give you more scores depending on what you choose. So if I say red tiles behave as an E, that means any time that I get a red tile, I can use that as an E instead of just the letter that it is. He was playing Twilight Princess. Yeah. Twilight Princess is pretty rough too. Everybody wanted a backseat Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, all of that. You barely time. Well, the weird thing. Okay, so you came in at an easy time, iFlames, where like people didn't really like the mods don't really do as much as they used to. Because Barb's like, don't worry about timing people out. I don't care about spoilers anymore. I don't care if people backseat me anymore. Like I'll just ignore it. I'll handle the timeouts. I'll handle the bans. Don't worry about it. But back then, like, mods used to time people out all the time, or we used to delete messages and stuff because Barb didn't want people to spoil our backseat. So for a period of time, like when I was modding, it would be like you would have to really keep an eye on chat, make sure people didn't say stupid stuff or try to spoil. But now it's just like, whatever, you know, I don't care. And if people are out of line or they say something stupid, I'll just handle it myself. Unless like something's very clear and obvious, like the mods can ban or whatever. But for the most part, like mods just kind of chill. It didn't used to be like that though. You used to have to like really keep an eye on things. Okay, so let's see. M's and S's become random colors. Randomly choose 3 letters of the alphabet. So yeah, we'll just pick whatever. Let's just buy this, sure. Chat was way bigger, yeah. It was like it was like so much harder to keep an eye on things when you had to constantly monitor, but now it's like there's so many people, but at the same time things are like everybody's so trolly in chat now that it'd be hard to pick things out anyway, unless somebody's clearly like saying something like racist and terrible. It's pretty clear, but for the most part everybody just BS's all the time and talks crap, so like it's just kind of like it doesn't, there's like used to be that we would be like kind of combing things very clearly and like keeping an eye and a magnifying glass. Now it's just like you can see very clearly when something's like gone a little too far. Chat has always been like that, yeah. Okay, so let's just go with what we have and I can continue showing you how it goes. It gets way more complicated in this game, by the way. Okay, so reds could behave as an E. So this like, it looks kind of wavy. That's because this is an S or it's an E. This is a T or it's an E. And then M's and S's become random colors. So the S became a random color. If there was an M, it'd become a random color. So now it just gives me an opportunity to make different words. So if I wanted to, let's see, if I wanted to put Rex here, even though this is an X, I can do Rex like that. And then once you get further in, it gets really crazy. There like starts being question marks and numbers in here, and there's like purple tiles, and it gets crazy. This game gets crazy. It gets crazy real fast. Get more and more items. Yeah, it gets nuts. So hold on, let me back out here and I can show you. Let's just go ahead and start a new run actually. So if I jump up to this, every character you move up, it gets harder. You love crazy? Yeah, it really gets crazy, yeah. Okay, so now I have numbers, right? So the thing about numbers that I just figured out is the numbers can act as any letter that you want to, but the number has to be in the spot in the word. So it has the 4 has to be the 4th letter in the word. So like I can do, like if I wanted to do, let's say, hold on. Like if I wanted to do this word right here, even though this would have been a word because the 4 can be any letter it needs to be, it won't work because the 4 has to be the 4th letter. So I would have to do something like, let's see. I'm trying to think of something that's like, this. Okay, so so that, like I said, this 4 can be any letter. It just has to be the 4th one. Yeah. And then that might not be the best combination to get the best score, but like that's how you would have to do it, right? And then once you keep building up like so these are stickers and these are stamps, and then you have these temporary letters that you can use that are like a one-time use. Then from here you just gotta like, again, it has to be the third letter, so I can do it like this, and that 3 can be something else. Dogs. Shirt. I got shirt here. That looks cool. We'll just do shirt. Doesn't matter. I didn't have very much of my target anyway. But there's also bosses in here. So there's a boss once you get to a certain point. Let me see if I can see the show right here. So I have my map. So as you get further on, you get to the boss, and it shows you what the score that you have to get to keep going. And then here is your bosses. So this boss, you can only do 4-letter words. This one, the grid is smaller, so instead of it being like what, a 6x6, it's like a 4x4. So you can choose which boss you wanna pick. And then depending on the kind of run that you choose and how you want to make your build, like maybe you want to use blue tiles or red tiles. So you're gonna head out. All right, dude. Well, tell your friends I said hello. I don't believe that you actually have friends, but if they're real, tell them I said hi. And thanks again for 20 months, dude. I really appreciate it. I promise I'm gonna start Sekiro, dude. I promise you I will, and I'm gonna have a great time. Later, dude. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Later, dude. Yeah, so then from here you could just kind of decide how you want to make your build. Each unique vowel in your word is a 10+ score, so maybe that's a good one. I'll pick that up. Numbers get ×2 tile score. That might be good, so I'll pick that up. And then you have a limited number of stickers and stamps you can choose. And then these areas are for your letters. So if you want to buy a letter, if you think it'll help you. Question mark could be anything, so I want to buy that just so I have it. So then if I have like a really good word, and I'm like, man, I'm just missing like one letter, I can take this and I can put it in a specific spot in order to create the word that I need to. So I have water here, right? Like say, say I have water, but let's say I wanted to do watering, right? Like let's say there was a G here, but I was missing an I could put a question mark there so I can connect to make it watering instead. Actually, waters is pretty good. Maybe I'll just stick with waters. Let's see, what do I have? Each unique vowel gets +10. So I have 2 vowels. So I already met the condition. So a 9 + 10 and 10. Easy. Boom. And it was funny too, because when I first played this, I was like, okay, this is cool. This is not too bad. It seems pretty chill. And then I got later in the game, and then the score was like, I had to get 1500. I was like, oh my god, 1500? This game gets crazy so fast. How am I gonna hit 1500? That's crazy. Yeah. At first you're like, oh, okay, like 12 is not a big deal. Okay, 20, 50, and all of a sudden it was like 1500, and I was like, oh my god. How are you supposed to get through this? First 2 red tiles 3 times. I'll buy that, sure. I'm just kind of picking stuff just so I can show you how the game goes. And let's pick a question mark. Right. Saw Robo game with dice the other day. It looks super fun. Yeah, let me know. I'll definitely have to check it out for sure. Okay, so I have bosses. Let's do Oh, 4 or more. Oh, you have to do words that are at least 4. Okay, let's try it. This snake's deal is. Okay, so gotta try to get a vowel if I can. Numbers get ×2, and the first 2 red get ×3. Okay. We can do tire. Beer. Well, actually, if anything, it'd be beer like this, right? I could put a question mark and then just do veers. But I think I got it. I mean, I got a double points there anyway for the red. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Let me do one more round here. Scatter 2 unique numbers. Colored numbers get 20. Let's do that one. Each red scatters 2. We'll do... What contains a double letter? Oh. M's and S's become random colors. Let's buy that one. Each empty sticker slot. No, I'm gonna skip that one. Let's do... Oh, Dice a Million. I think I've heard of that one. Let me look it up real quick. Pretty sure I've heard of that. Let me see. Oh yeah, I have seen that one. Let me I'm gonna download the demo. Check it out. I think I saw a demo, but I saw a video of it, but I didn't know how to demo. Let me just add that. I'll have to check out the demo for sure. Watch your stream replay. It looks very cool. Some of these roguelites are like it's like you take an idea that already exists and you just put like a roguelike spin on it in an interesting and fun way, and all of a sudden it just becomes this like crazy addicting game. I feel like this is that one where I was just like, I'm not really like a Scrabble fan necessarily, but the idea of it seemed cool with the roguelike and stuff, and then after I started playing, I'm like, alright, this game is super addicting. This game is awesome. Blue tiles get +8. Actually, let's buy this one. Oh no, do I want to buy this one? Yeah, let's buy this one. Binding of Isaac. You know, I never played Binding of Isaac, but I did see the newer game the guy made. What is it called? Mugenics? Mugenics look really cool too. Got words already right there. Whoops. Words. That's a 10 score. Could do K Kona. Word? No. If I had an E, I could do done. One of the best roguelike. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I just Mr. Willy Wonka. Wanda? Wanda a word? No, it's a name, not a word. I've heard good things about it. I just, it was one of those, you know, like there's some games where you know it's good, you've heard really good things, you just like never got a chance to get around to it. And I've always heard that about Binding of Isaac for sure. I want to try to circle back to these reds. Dress? I can do dress. That'll work. It's very hard, but so much fun. You have patience for it. Well, I mean, it like I feel like a lot of the roguelites are purposely set up that way, right? Where it's supposed to be hard in the beginning, and then the more you get going, you unlock new items, your runs get better, you get more powerful, you get stronger, you make more progress, you can get further, right? A good roguelike is one where like I feel like the runs are not super long, and the game makes you want to continue doing more runs. So you're not thinking like, oh, this game is too hard, man. Like I don't know if it's for me. Like I'm not really having fun. It's just like it's just not good, right? As opposed to like, even though I'm getting my butt kicked right now, even though I'm struggling, I'm still having a lot of fun, and it's making me want to continue to do runs. Because that's like you get so far, you're like, oh man, I died, but I got this new unlock, I got this new weapon, I got this new item. This will help me a lot. And you do another run, you're like, oh man, I made so much more progress, I got so much further. I'm so close to getting this thing. Let me just I want to do one more run, and I know I can unlock this next part, or I can get this next power up, and then I'll be okay. And it's like you just keep. It's like it teases you just enough to just okay. I'm just gonna do one more run, and then like it's late at night. You're like, all right, let me just do one more run. I'm just gonna do the last one, and then that's it, and I'm done. That's how they get you. That's always how they get you. You're like, let me just do one more. I'm done after this. I'm for sure I'm done. I'm just gonna do one more. That was this game. The most recent time that did that to me was this game. This was it Wednesday night? I think it was Wednesday night, where I was just like, okay, I gotta get to bed. Like I gotta get up early. I gotta be up at 6 a.m. Let me just do one more and then I'll be done. And I'm sitting here playing, and I was just like, shit, I was supposed to be in bed like an hour ago, and I haven't showered yet. Like I still haven't got my uniform ready. Like, ugh. One more time and 8 hours later. Yep. That's how they get you. I mean, that's a sign of a good game, but at the same time, you're just like, sometimes it's bad to be a gamer when you know it just like sucks the life out of you. All right, I'm gonna do bread, and then I'm good. That's gonna be enough. Oh, bream? I was thinking bread. I might have done bream because bream is worth more. That's the other thing I noticed about this game is sometimes when you use like question marks, or you let the game kind of decide what the letter's going to be, it'll choose the highest letter worth, I think, which is cool. I'm just trying to show you the game, and I'm already thinking like I just want to keep playing because this game is fun. Yeah, it gets crazy. This game gets really crazy because it'll start throwing like a lot of these different power-ups at you to try to use different builds and things. And so there's like red tiles. There's, at least for right now, there's 4 different color tiles. I guess 5 if you consider colorless one of those tiles. But so you have a red, a blue. Excuse me. You have a shiny tile. Funny enough, shiny. And the shiny tiles are usually worth like a lot. And then you have a void tile. And a void tile is purple, and it like, oh, this is a void tile actually, this purple one, and it's negative points. And so you think, okay, a void tile is pretty bad because it has negative points, but sometimes you could do a void build. And so like there's some of these where like, okay, if you get a void tile, it'll like multiply your points per the word, or like if you're near the void tile but you don't use them, like you'll get plus 10 for the word. And then there's one where it's like, for every void tile you don't use in your word, it's like plus 10. And then like you can upgrade it so it's plus 15 or plus 20. So then before you know it, it's like, at first you're thinking, oh, these void tiles are bad, I don't want them on my board. And then you have a build of void tiles, so then you're like, let's just fill up the entire board with as many void tiles as possible. And then so what I'll do is I'll try to void using those void tiles, and every single one of them will count for like plus 10. And then if I'm near them, then it'll be another plus 5. So then before you know it, it's like you're creating a 4-letter word and avoiding everything, but then your word is still worth like 100. It gets crazy. So, but I mean, a lot of it has to do with like if you can find the right kind of drops and stuff. If you get addicted to your play, that's totally fine. I'll take full responsibility. Send me the number to your boss, and I'll let him know that there's a reason why you had to call out today, is because you had to play this all day. I'll call him personally and I'll apologize. I'll say I'm so sorry. She couldn't make it to work today because she's like addicted, and that's totally my fault. So I'll send them like a gift basket or something. I'll apologize. So I'm gonna bounce out of here. I have to. I'm gonna keep playing this game. I have to get out of here. I have to quit out of here. But yeah, I recommend those two games for sure. The one that, like you saw earlier, the one that's the Pitcross game, the Cinecross, that one's really cool. And this one is like my latest addiction. I didn't think I was ever going to be addicted to a word game like I am to this one. Already at it. It's a lot of fun. I always say, like, because I don't want to recommend a game to somebody and say, like, go out and buy the game. If there's a demo, try the demo, see if you like it. And if you like it enough, just buy the game. It comes out, I think, on Tuesday or Thursday next week. It was funny because somebody came in to watch me play it. And they're like, oh yeah, this game is really cool. I'm like, yeah, I really enjoy it. It was just some random person that popped in to watch me play it. I was like, yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. And at first I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to buy this right away. It's something I want to put on the wish list, and maybe sometime later down the road I'll have to check it out. And then I cut stream, and then later in the evening I'm playing again. That was that Wednesday night when I stayed up late and I was playing. And then afterwards I'm like, okay, I'm buying this when it comes out. Like, this is a day one for sure. Like, I changed my mind. I'm buying it as soon as it comes out. I just enjoyed it that much. At first I was just like, yeah, maybe down the road. And I'm like, no, I'm buying this right away. And I think what I'll probably end up doing is like, because it doesn't have to be the kind of game that you grind because you're like, oh, I got to grind this game out and, like, you know, power up. It could just be the thing where you play for like an hour, you play like a quick run, and then just bounce out and do something else. So you wait for sales. Yeah, that's me for sure, is I'll wait for a sale. But I don't know how much the game is going to be. If it's like a $20 game, that'd be a little disappointing, because I think maybe for that type of game, $20 is a bit much. But if it's $15 when it comes out, like, that's an easy buy for me, because I know I'm going to get my money's worth. Like, I'm already enjoying the game enough that, like, $50 is not a big deal. But there's some games where I go, like, I enjoy it, like, it's fun, but maybe I'll just wait till there's a sale. I'll wait till there's a sale and I can pick it up later. But there's some games where I'm like, I gotta play this, so I'll just $30, it's too much, I'm gonna buy it. So that's this game. Like, if the game released and it was like $50, I'm like, nah, I'm good, I'll wait. But like, if it's anything around 20, I'll probably still go, oh, okay, it's $20, I'm still gonna buy it. I think I'm just gonna buy it. Alright, I'm calling it here. 6 hours, that's a pretty good stream. I play a lot of different stuff tonight. Got some Mario Kart in. One of my favorite old friends that I hadn't seen in a long time popped in to say hello. It's always nice to see you, Shiny. Talphilia, I said hello as well. I hope you're doing well. It's really nice to see you. I was just saying earlier how I feel like I don't have as many IRL friends anymore, and I don't go out as much as I used to, and so I still feel like Twitch is a place that I want to be, because I have good friends, and even though I don't see very much anymore, it's still just nice to see you. I'm glad that you're still there, and it's just I hope things are good. You try to come around. Yeah, I'd appreciate it, but I mean, like, if life happens and you gotta move on, like, that's just kind of how it goes. I don't hold it against anybody that's just like, I got stuff the guy got going on, that, like, life happens, you know. Like, Philae used to come around and she used to stream, but, like, she's got her son now and stuff, so, like, you know, people have their families or they got other things going on. Like, I understand completely, so you do what you gotta do. Sons, she has 2 now? No wonder I haven't seen her do any puzzles. Second one in February. Damn, I didn't realize. I was wondering why I haven't seen her do any puzzles lately. So now you're an auntie times 2, huh? That's crazy. She's been busy. Yep. Well, tell her that, let me know when number 3 is coming. Just kidding. She'll probably be like, hell no. Not anytime soon. That's funny. But yeah, tell her I said hello, and tell her I said congratulations also. Yeah, thanks for being here, Almar. I appreciate the bits, dude. Thanks for playing Mario Kart with us. It was a lot of fun. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend, everybody. And I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow. I'll try to squeeze in a stream either tomorrow or Monday. We'll see how it goes. But if not, have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye. Yeah, see you guys. Nice to see you, Shiny. We'll see you next time. Have a good night, everybody.